It's been a while! I did things. I did a lot of things. I think I may have ended up doing almost the entire dungeon off-screen, which, my apologies, but also, this place kind of sucked, so whatever. I guess I saved y'all the trouble. Not sure, there's a couple of rooms that were locked. Not sure what's up with that. Not sure if we're not as good as I thought I was, and I'm actually gonna have to backtrack there, or what, but... Here we go. A little bit higher leveled. Just a smidge. As a result, I was able to, recruited some demons, obviously. With that, I was able to make everybody's ultimate personas. The only one who can actually use his is Brown. So actually, I should have grinded even more to be able to actually use the skills and whatnot. That's actually quite unfortunate, but whatever. Fuck it, we ball. Demonetized. Immediately. But yeah, been a couple of days. Sorry to deprive you all of the Persona 1 Final Dungeon podcast since I did so much of it off screen, but it is what it is. Felt like I had a good idea of how long this place was gonna go on, so it just happens. But yeah, as I said in the Discord announcement for those in there, we should be finishing this up tonight.
Ah! Don't kick the goddamn baby! Take the baby.
More new enemies? Jesus Christ. Thought we were done. Granted, I guess that makes sense. Pretty much every new section I've been in here has introduced new enemies. The glorious moment when I was back on that first floor, since it still counts as the first floor and there were lower level enemies there. Shout out to that small section where all the shops and everything were. Having low level enough enemies that I had like no encounters with a stoma up. Also, thank you very much, Dusk. I should probably actually thank you for updating the autopsy report and sticking with me for so gosh dang long. Lord knows I don't deserve it, but I appreciate it very, very much. Now that you're satisfied with SFT5, thanks to Vengeance, there's really only one thing you want to happen now for games. Capcom, this message is for you. Dare I ask, Mega Man fan? Yeah, Mega Man fan. I'm so sorry, Andy. I'll be hoping for the best for you. I know y'all have suffered a lot. Hoi, Gabrick. Sick Walter reference. But yeah, as you can see, I would have probably gone ahead and forced myself to grind more to be able to actually use everybody's ultimate personas. But one, didn't really have the time, and again, I had a rough couple of days, and two, at a point where the enemies just aren't giving that much experience. Like, they're getting a little stronger, but not enough for the kind of power I need. Yeah, this game could do with a happy medium, right? I know it's not quite done. For all I know, maybe it's not even really done. Maybe everyone's lying to me, but I think one of my biggest issues with this game might be the balance of it. If that makes any sense. Not in the sense that it's hard or whatever. Or, like, difficulty spikes, but in the sense that, like, so much of the game is just random encounters with trash mobs, and very, very few boss fights, actually. I was thinking about this over the weekend at one point. Just the fact that, like, how many actual bosses have we had? we had that one Sebek henchman at, like, the very beginning, who barely counts, in my humble opinion. We had the Hell Mouse with the clown theme song. Then the Harem Queen. If you even count that, that one was also kind of pathetically easy. And I know we've had more since then, but heck if I can remember. Oh, fuck, Super Guido. I forget his actual name! I think of that guy and I just think Super Guido now. I'm sure there's another one in there somewhere that I forgot, but yeah, just you get the point. Not a whole lot. This game gets remade, I definitely think they could do with a few more, like, mid-bosses, right? Just like a unique enemy occasionally. Like on every other floor of a dungeon or something. That actually gives out decent experience, unlike most of these jokers. These people all absorb and reflect. I'm going to die. Thinking about doing the Snow Queen quest? I'm not going to, but our dear friend I Need Professional Help. She expressed interest in actually doing what Gamrick did for P3 the Answer for us. Where she could play through it in the Discord while we all yapped at it. Haven't quite worked out the kinks on that idea yet because I'm not 100% sure what her schedule's gonna be like. I know I believe she mentioned that it would be a Thursday thing possibly. But it is on the table. I would have honestly considered it myself, because this game went by pretty fast, all things considered, and the archaic bullshit is either not as bad here, or I'm just so used to it after 2 P2s that it doesn't bother me. Because I've not been terribly annoyed by this game at all, for the most part. Hello, Changle. Sorry you can't stay once again. But I'll always appreciate the well wishes nonetheless. It's always nice to hear. Thank you very much. I will take a sip of coffee in honor of your courtesy words. That ain't gonna do nothing. These enemies are all about par with us, but we can try. P1 manga reading stream. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Maybe not right away. Or I could piss Balin off and have the lower end sub goal that I plan on starting after this be for a Persona 1 manga live dub instead of a Strange Journey live dub. Even if the actual dungeon itself ain't much longer, I'm glad of the random. I'm actually kind of glad that the random battles are still showing up this much. Gives me time to gather my thoughts. Not that I really have any thoughts to say that I haven't already. Oh, no. Changel by all means. No, that's perfectly fine. Thank you. I appreciate the correction. No. I always try to make sure I call people at least the correct pronunciation. Growing up with a very hard to pronounce last name, I try to extend that same courtesy to other people. Okay, so Changel. Yep. You got it. Speaking of Strange Journey, you started playing the DS version because you heard a YouTuber say he doesn't really like the 3DS version. That person's a coward. That person's a coward and wrong. Your name's starting out Fern Expert. It's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Wonder if people need 99 on this game in hard mode. Yeah, I don't know. Again, the game's actually been pretty easy for the most part. I don't know how much harder hard mode would actually be. I would hope it wouldn't just be level bloat. Unless the enemies have experience that scales to make it easier. Because again, right now, the experience these guys giving, not good enough. His specialty is linguistics, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, not to tell you to start over on a different version, Fusion, but I will hardcore just deadass say that person is wrong. Every reason I've ever heard for people to prefer the original over Redux has been very arbitrary and, quite frankly, stupid. What's bankin', JC? Thank you again very much for all the gift subs the other day. I know I think you dropped at least some of those specifically so I could see Deadpool and Wolverine. I have seen it! That's what I mean when I say I've seen gay sex. Because that's what it was. Very, very thinly disguised euphemism. What's this thing? How was the game? I enjoyed it a lot. It was a lot of fun. I felt bad because I didn't expect it to be a love letter to the Fox era of X-Men or Marvel stuff, like the way it was. Not even just Fox. One of those people was not Fox. But I was very pleasantly surprised. I just felt bad for my siblings because they don't know. Oh, it's a full moon. You're not gonna cooperate with me no matter what I do. Alright, sure. Assume I also screamed in the audience. I was tempted to. I controlled myself. I controlled myself because I didn't want to be a jackass, and again, my siblings had no idea what was going on. They wouldn't understand why it's a big deal. I don't want to embarrass myself too much in front of them. But I definitely gasped audibly when, Oh, I don't want to... I do not want to spoil this film for anybody else. I cannot stress this enough. Because, if had I been spoiled on anything about that movie, I probably would have enjoyed it significantly less. The fact that I was able to go in basically completely blind, aside from I think I watched the very first trailer, and I don't remember it very well because I'm me. So I would not dream of ruining the experience for anybody else. But if you don't want even thinly veiled spoilers or anything that can help you piece stuff together, be careful. Maybe leave for like 10 minutes or whatever, or mute or skip ahead 10 minutes if you're watching this later on YouTube. But I definitely audibly gasped when how can I put it? How can I put it that's not completely overt? Oh, what did he get arrested for a while back? I think he got arrested a while back. What was he arrested for? Tax evasion. I should have known better, really. It's always tax evasion. I audibly gasped when Mr. Tax Evasion showed up. Along with, What can I call her? Oh, Evanescence. Everyone I knew's first exposure to Evanescence, lady. That's her superpower. Her superpower is having montages set to Evanescence music. But yeah, no, it was a treat, absolutely. The gay sex was just a bonus. Doesn't like 80% of Strange Journey fans admire Megan fans hate Redux with a passion and treat it as an abomination? Yes, they do. And again, it's... Maybe somebody out there has a valid reason for hating it, and maybe I'm not... You know what? Maybe I'm not even fit to judge what is or isn't a valid reason. I don't fucking know. But, in my personal opinion, every reason I've ever heard to shit on Strange Journey has been stupid. Or Strange Journey Redux, specifically. It's always about the art style being too shiny, which, as somebody who hates the way Persona 3 Reload looks, I do get it. Like, if you don't like that part, that's fine. I'm not gonna say you're wrong for that. I still think it's the better version of the game, and you should just put up with it, but what do I know? But the quality of life improvements and the new endings, I'm sorry, they make up for it. Like, I quite frankly think that those are too good to ignore and completely invalidate the old one. Yeah, Doi bad or something. The jokes were pretty good. Oh yeah, I laughed my ass off. Yeah, again, my siblings couldn't exactly appreciate the continuity and references very much, but they definitely were still laughing a lot. Do none of you people have healing? I've seen Logan, yeah. It had been a while, but yeah, that's the big one. Yeah, I don't think you necessarily... Again, my siblings saw him, they did still laugh at some... Bruh. Hello, Bailey. I would say you have to see every Fox movie, or X-Men movie, or whatever, to appreciate Deadpool and Wolverine. But if I had to recommend seeing at least one to get the full scope of things, it would be Logan. Please just kill one of them. Hello, Rose! I'm in danger! I'm talking Deadpool, don't worry. I'm being relatively vague about spoilers. Trying to. Can I just leave? No. Only ever cared about Quicksilver, Balin? Yeah, if that's all you care about, then movie might not be for you. Talking Logan Wade, yes we are. Yep. Wolverine real. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel bad for people like my siblings who must have been very, very confused at some of the stuff going on. But as somebody who grew up on those Fox X-Men movies, yeah, no, I was absolutely delighted. Oh, come on. The only base ship, Spider-Man and Deadpool. Yeah, I was gonna say Deadpool has a couple of valid ships. In the context of that film and that universe now, Wolverine is now the best one, absolutely. Bruh. No characters are KO'd? Oh! Thought Brown was still dead. Oh, fuck those camel bitches. Does that make Deadpool and Taskmaster Toxic Yowie? Eh. Quite frankly, I've never even seen or read anything that had like substantial interactions between those two. So I'm not gonna make a call on that one, and the validity or toxicity level of it one way or another. Am I gonna miss Last Prayer a little bit, in a warped way? Also, yeah, damn, we genuinely might get to see the rest of their Ultimate Personas yet. I guess it kind of depends on if there's another Velvet Room before the final boss. Key growth area strength for most SMT games. Best build is probably strength, right? Yeah. I made them all, yeah. I have made them all, but only Brown can actually equip his. But yeah, Andy, like, again, besides like nitpicks like the art style and, oh, the game's easier so it's worse or whatever, like really, really stupid complaints, outside of stuff like that, the only quote-unquote valid complaints I have ever seen are people who just don't like Doi's art style compared to the original, which I don't have as big of an issue with it, but again, I'm not one to judge because I have the same issue with Reload, but, like, that one I can at least comprehend, and, what was I gonna say? I forget. My point is, all the shit that they complain about the new endings. People don't like the new endings, they're full of shit. All the new endings do is actually add fucking nuance to endings that originally kinda had none, besides neutral. Like, you will never be able to convince me that giving more options is a bad thing. If you want the original endings, they're still there, they're still easily accessible. You, in fact, have to play less of the game to get them. It is no work. They're right there. The new endings are just different takes on it, and quite frankly, I prefer all of them. I know the neutral one is the most divisive, and I do get why. I'm not going to say that people have to prefer that ending, because I do understand the broader implications of it, and how it's kind of fucked up, but... You never knew the circumstances behind the Fox era, and the joke about F you Fox felt personal after what happened. Fox literally gave Ryan an ultimatum. Either he played that crappy Deadpool, or Deadpool would never have been shown in public. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that whole Origins Wolverine thing was a fucking mess, just in general. But he was patient. He was a patient man, and it paid off. Also, yeah, I don't think that's part of the spoiler because it's all over the marketing, but yeah, Wolverine finally actually being in the yellow costume. Not just a dumb Matrix One Piece or whatever, yeah. Very, very cool. Blowjob handles. All the complaints you've heard sound more like surface level opinions. They are, like I said. Again, people either don't like the art style, which fair, but is a surface level issue, or they don't like the new endings, which is also, I guess, kind of fair, but you don't have to do them. Old endings were not replaced. That's why you're forming your own opinion. Like a real boy, you should form your own opinion by playing Redux. Sorry, I'm just a catty bitch when I'm jealous. So fucking good. Also, sorry, Bailey, I think I missed the first part of your thing. Let's see. Had a question that Thick Idea hypothetically had. How would you handle the route split? Would you have 3 endings for the final chapters? I mean, yeah, like a choose-your-own-adventure type of thing. You could absolutely do that. I've seen fanfics do that. Nanjo, no! Only play base Stranger these days if you don't have the choice, pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that until after the fact, JC. Yeah, that was really cute. Yeah, I'm not terribly familiar with Blake Lively as an actress. The only thing I've seen her in was Green Lantern, aka the movie where she and Ryan Reynolds had 0 chemistry. Yet still somehow ended up married in real life. That's the power of bad direction. Like, oh man, these people actually had good enough chemistry in real life to eventually hook up and get married and have 4 kids together. Yet you couldn't make them even remotely believable in your film. That's rough, buddy. Being able to afford 3DS these days. I'm glad I still have mine. Not that I really intend to use it for anything, just because I hate the way the 3DS looks when playing games. Man, the graphics are a little too crunchy. But given everything that's happened, I am glad. Didn't Garfield and Emma Stone used to date during The Amazing Spider-Man? Oh, I have no idea. 180 in a row, Janae! God damn! Crunchy graphics on the Nintendo console? Crazy, right? But yeah, no, like just a very enjoyable film, at least for me. Again, I don't know how well it holds up. It's very possible I'm being successfully baited by my own nostalgia and gay sex thinly disguised as ultraviolence. But I enjoyed it a lot. I genuinely want to go back and, like, rewatch all of the films that were referenced in some way in it. I believe pretty much all of them are on the movie night slots. Just hasn't come up yet. I should not bother going back up there. You know damn well there ain't gonna be anything there. There have been, like, no chest or side things in this dungeon. Even Elektra? Maybe not Elektra. We can just watch Daredevil. We get the gist. Something missing from going Oribe, yeah. Pretty much. I'm still mad too. I don't know if I'll ever stop being mad. Yo, why is Asian KFC like the coolest fucking thing ever? They get collabs with Arknights, they get collabs with JoJo. We get nothing.
Absolutely nothing. I hate it, yeah.
Japan and China love KFC. Granted, apparently, like, the menu there is completely different, but still. We're getting Japanese 7-Eleven here? Yo, Japanese 7-Eleven. That's also very different in Japan. That's based. Oh, hell yeah. Ideal for an SFT fic would be when there's an important alignment choice and there'd be links for each choice leading to each of the respective chapters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's really, like I said, it's like effectively a choose your own adventure story, but fanfic, yeah. That'd be awesome. Don't mind me, I'm just hoping and praying we can at least get a couple of level ups out of this nonsense. Japan has really good food in general because they legally aren't allowed to lie and advertisements in menus, yeah. Yeah, they actually have to be honest, unlike some people. I don't even want to talk about this because it's so fucking stupid and like one of the most comically evil things I've ever fucking seen. Like, it's literally the type of thing that South Park made fun of a decade ago. And you were like, oh man, that's funny because it never happened in real life. I'm gonna talk about it. So, I'm here praising, a technically Disney movie. In Deadpool and Wolverine. Meanwhile, I wake up today. What's one of the first things I see on my timeline? But a news story. There is a gentleman currently trying to sue Disney World because his wife died of an allergic reaction after eating a meal there that they were promised was would not affect. I'm not sure what her specific condition was, but like basically they were assured that yeah, the food's fine, and it was not fine, and she passed away. So that gentleman is currently engaging in a wrongful that man is understandably having a wrongful death lawsuit against Disney right now, and Disney is trying to get it thrown out on the grounds that the man at some point in his life, years ago, mind you, signed up for a Disney Plus trial. And apparently they're alleging that there's some fine print in the Disney Plus user agreement that absolves them of any legal liability in every matter period until the sun takes the earth. And that because of that, they can't give him he can't have any money. Yeah. Yeah, we killed your wife. We killed your wife, but you once used our subscription service, so you can't sue us for anything ever. Yeah, that's not so like here again, obviously, like I said, we probably haven't all. If you remember, like, South Park made fun of this exact thing a decade ago. with frickin' Apple user agreements and the fact that, like, nobody actually ever reads that shit, right? So, like, it is... I would fully believe that maybe there is some old bullshit in there that could be construed that way. Here's the thing. One, no jury in the world is going to enforce it, or no judge in the world is going to enforce it. And two, even if they would, what the fuck do you think is going to happen after news of that gets out? Nobody is ever going to pay for your fucking product again. Now that people know that's a thing that you can do, everyone would cancel their service immediately. And you would be lucky to ever move another subscription again. And would probably get a bunch of different kinds of lawsuits. For a whole other fucking issue. Oh yeah, no, I know it's not just South Park, just that's always one of the most infamous examples I think of. Let's Tiltio told me. What? You're supposed to be in a toilet. What's wrong with you? Put your toilet on! That's messed up. You're glad you're watching X-Men on Internet Archives. Damn right. Also, yeah, no, again, I specifically said, or at least the thing I read, it did specifically say free trial. Not even a full subscription. Yeah, too little, whatever. Had the idea of Haruka not actually fighting Amir on neutral. Amir would just allow himself to die to Haruka. Ooh, damn. Yeah, I could see that. That would make sense, right? What are those floors doing? Only imagine the contract probably pertains specifically about Disney Plus, but it's worded so vaguely. Exactly, yeah, no. Like, I highly doubt, again, I know nobody reads those, but I highly doubt that there is some fine print somewhere in that agreement when you first try to sign up for it that says, yeah, you absolve us of any legal responsibility literally ever. Like, whatever is in there that makes them think they have any fucking possibility of pulling this off. It is, it's absolutely going to be some vague bullshit. Pain floors. Is that what they're doing? They're just chipping my HP now? Oh, I retweeted that a while back, Shipper, yeah. Very good trip. The money he's asking for isn't even that large. It's like $50,000, but Disney wanted to make it worse for themselves because losing pocket change is too much for him. That's insane. That's insane that that's all he's asking for. Yeah, no. That is indeed less than pocket change to them. You know, that's why I say, like, cartoonishly evil. Like, literally inviting nothing but bad publicity on themselves. For something that wouldn't even actually affect them. Yeah, exactly, Balin. Yeah, it's like that's the quote-unquote excuse for why Lucifer doesn't fight you on the true demon or on the regular neutral route in SMT5, right? These guys seem like they might Never be weak to that, but resist something. So I'm just gonna poke at him a little bit. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. They're going to kill me. I'm going to save state. It's probably about precedent if they let one suit win, people can make 3 claims leader, which they should because fuck Disney. Somebody died! Unless people are out there plotting to specifically get their spouses murdered via freak allergic reactions, it's not the kind of thing people are gonna be able to replicate. Oh, I wish this incident happened before that movie was finished filming. You know he would have said something. Didn't Disney refuse to let someone put Spider-Man on a child's grave because it hurt their reputation? Probably. I do not remember hearing about it, but that sounds about right. Yeah, no, I was shocked that Deadpool was allowed to shit on Disney as much as he was in the movie. He made a joke about them getting pegged. It's brave. Very brave. Oh, Ryan Reynolds is a treasure. Absolutely. Pegging isn't new for me, but it is for Disney. Wink. Yeah, no, that's Oribus. Actually, has not been redesigned that much since then. Gotta change color palettes. Not scared at all, not dystopian in the slightest. Not at all. Moon! You strike me as people who reflect all forms of magic. Yep. Catholic guilt! Oh yeah! Yeah, JC, you too! I knew. I knew the second he swore. The second he said a bad word, I realized something was very, very wrong. So fucking good. And then the payoff with the stinger at the end. Absolutely delightful. Deadpool being a Thor fanboy was also fun. Why was he crying? Very important. Yeah, no, I'm glad they went for that bit. I think I was talking in Discord the other night. I almost wish they'd gone further and made the same joke with another Human Torch. Granted, Michael B. Jordan's kind of a big deal these days. I don't know how easy he would have been to get back, but if they wanted to, they could have also. They also probably didn't want to reference Fan 4 Stick any more than they already did. By which I mean nothing besides the credits. But if they wanted to, they also could have made a joke with the other Human Torch and Killmonger. Don't think you'll ever end up watching it, Balin, unless your mom or brother wants to, but gay sex! It's not about being invested in Deadpool, it's about being invested in gay sex, Balin. Come on, man. You're a freaky little thing, aren't you? Fafnir! You look very different, my dear old friend. Personal favorite shark image. I do like Ellen's resting bitch face. She's fun. Oh, no, yeah, Fenrir. Fenrir is a wolf. Fafnir is usually like a cool-ass skull metal dragon thing. Ow. You also look like you would be weak to a bat to the face. Oh, is that demon's leg so full? Never miss leg day. God, I hope there's another Velvet Room before the, what's it called? The actual final boss. Not even necessarily because I think I can equip, the ultimates on anyone else, but, so I can, heal and maybe switch out, because this is making me realize I probably need to have some more people with Mediarama. You don't think there is? Amazing. So if I decided I still wanted to show off everybody's ultimate personas, I would have to go all the way back to that last tidy hole. Amazing. Oh, we're back to fighting you guys. You were on the weaker side. In the PS1 version, huh? Yeah, there might be here then. I know they definitely added some save points compared to the PS1 one. Who knows? You know, you don't have to show them dancing for that long. You could just, like, have 2 frames and be, like, Grimkala dance like crazy. Thoughts on Bleep being doomed, not that it's a secret anymore. I think it's pretty pathetic, quite frankly. Like, maybe they have an idea, maybe they'll do something quote-unquote cool with it, but, like, outside looking in, seeing what Marvel's been like lately, it feels like they just desperately, like, are trying to do anything to replicate the success of the older stuff. And they think that starts with Bleep. Or that's at least a part of it. They want his star power back without actually having to bring back the character. Because they want people to think they have artistic integrity or whatever. They don't. They have none. Ooh. Right. I forgot. Yeah. And like, especially because it made me, I was thinking about this yesterday, actually. Because, like, seeing Deadpool and Wolverine do such a good job with, like, the team-up aspect and just, remembering the Robert Downey Jr. thing. Like, genuine question. I don't even know if we know. It's possible we just don't know, and like they're keeping it secret because they want to surprise people or whatever. But if there is information, genuine question, I don't care about spoilers because I'm probably not going to see it. So we now know who the villain of the next Avengers movie is. Who even are the Avengers anymore? Like, I'm genuinely asking. Who is even on that team anymore? The trailer for the new Captain America made it seem like Sam's not one of them. Because they were trying to, like, make him a private force. Carol? Is Carol one? Was that ever recognized? She's not just some bitch who showed up to help them for an hour. And then go off in a mediocre sequel to an already mediocre film. She actually is, like, officially on the team now. Exactly, right, JC? And that's the other big thing. Like, are they actually... Is it just going to be like, oh, no, it's just Robert Downey Jr. again playing a completely different guy? Or are they actually going to get into some dumb multiverse or clone bullshit? Where it's like, no, this is just Tony Stark from a universe where he decided to be evil instead. I know she's supposed to be in the comics. But that's the comics. And, frickin', MCU Carol has not been handled particularly well. That is all I will say about that. I don't like this lineup of enemies one bit. Especially with the ambush. Does Doctor Strange count? I don't think he ever officially joined either, right? Like, he just helped them out during, the Infinity War bullshit. Thor? Who even is Thor right now? We saw Chris Hemsworth Thor in Deadpool and Wolverine very briefly, but like isn't Jane Thor now? Aren't they doing Femme Thor? Like you see the problem, right? Like the fact that we're even having this conversation, you see the issue, right? Like what the fuck do they have still? Not a lot. Jane died? What the fuck? They made her female Thor for one movie, then killed her? Are you serious? Apologies if that's a spoiler for anybody. It's a spoiler for me. I was never gonna watch Thor 4. So I don't really care, but Jesus Christ. Good job, Marvel. Much feminist, very well. There is actually a universe where Tony became Doctor Doom and Doom became Iron Man. I know there is, again, that's why I'm worried. That's why I'm worried that it's not gonna just, like, I think I'm not gonna see it one way or the other, quite frankly, because again, who the hell else is there? I don't give a shit. But, like, I think it would be better if they just happen to look the same, right? Like, maybe they could have a joke about it, but, like, if they just happen to look like the same guy, whatever. But if there's dumbass multiverse bullshit, after they let a movie like Deadpool and Wolverine come out that basically is like, man, fuck the multiverse. This was a stupid idea. Then that's, pretty dumb. Ant-Man is still there. Yeah, Paul Rudd doesn't age. Wasp is officially on the team, I guess, now. I didn't see Ant-Man 3. Hawkeye? And Hawkeye? 2 Hawkeyes? Oh yeah, Jeremy Renner was in an accident. Yeah, can he even come back? Or have him so scarred they don't recognize him? Yeah, like keep him in makeup or keep him in the mask, exactly. That I would also be okay with. Okay with, again. If there's one thing, as much as I enjoyed Deadpool and Wolverine, if there's one thing it proved to me, it's that yeah, I'm completely done with the larger scope MCU stuff. Because again, the overall message of the film is basically, man, fuck that shit. Black Widow, yeah, Black Widow, right. We still have Scarlet Witch, right. The only female superhero who is allowed to exist is Carol, chat. Everyone else has to die or turn evil. You will like this fucking character. We will force her down your goddamn throat until you do. But I don't like eating shit. Wolf, that's where I'm at. And again, having just seen that film, as much as I love the Fox era of X-Men for the most part, and almost don't want to move on, just because so much of that cast is so iconic and personal to me, like I literally can't imagine anyone other than Ian McKellen being Magneto. I don't even like the prequel stuff they ended up doing very much, precisely because it's not him. Michael Fassbender's fine. He's a nice man. It's just not the same. It's just not the same, okay? But yeah, no, fuck it. You have the rights to X-Men. You have the rights to X-Men again. The Avengers are kind of bankrupt at this point in terms of their roster. Fucking just do stuff with X-Men again. Genuinely. Reed Richards isn't even around yet? Yeah. I mean, it depends. It depends on what they do with that Fantastic Four movie. If they just have the Fantastic Four only just now being a thing, or if they try to, like, retroactively say, oh, no, these guys were always around, like they did with fucking Carol. Thoughts on Cavalrine? Cavalrine was funny. Cavalrine was very amusing, and I appreciated the sincerity of it, if that makes any sense, right? We will treat you so much better than those assholes down the street did. Oh, is it set during the 60s? I wouldn't know. I haven't been following it at all. Then yeah, no, they're I don't know. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Maybe it'll be more multiverse bullshit. Maybe they'll do a thing where like, oh yeah, the Fantastic Four were around since the 60s and they did this and that and blah blah blah, but then they get isekai'd into the main timeline. Derp to do. I don't know. Time travel. Time travel. Bruh. Oop, I forgot. I knew they reflected something because everyone was dead, but I did not catch what. In the comics, when Sue and Reed were trapped in the negative zone, Jolly and Ben joined the Inhumans. Ew. Building up to secret wars and that's all introduced Venom. What if they didn't? What if we don't need Venom? Has anyone ever just stopped to consider that? Like, what if we don't actually need Venom? Lone prayer over MCU talk. The MCU didn't have a long-term plan. No, they did. They absolutely did. The problem is that plan ended with Endgame. And also, Endgame itself is terrible and a horrible conclusion. No, they had a plan. They just didn't stop to think about. I don't know if they thought. I don't know if they were like, oh, I didn't think we'd get this far. Not sure what happened there. Yeah, no, again, like, not to, no slight against, like, any of the new young actors they're getting to play in, like, some of these lesser-known characters or whatever. I've heard good things about some of the movies. Like, what was it, I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation. Was it Shang-Chi? Was that the one that I'd never heard of that was actually pretty good? Like, no slight whatsoever against, like, these new actors they're bringing in. But, like, the box office returns speak for themselves. Like, either it just can't survive without the star power of those, older characters, or, the quality has just gotten so bad that it doesn't matter how good the performances are, or how cool the new characters are. I don't know, I haven't seen any of those films. It is what it is. I think what should have happened is, like, once Endgame was done, they needed to just kind of accept the fact that, okay, we did this really cool thing. Everybody's trying to copy us now. Now let's start over. Or let's go back to standalone movies. But nope. They did the interconnectivity thing, and even though audiences are clearly getting sick of it after so long, they were like, nope, we gotta keep on this gravy train.
Till you're 90.
Oh, so yeah, there's Fenrir. Also, yeah, what Chipper said, I've said this many times, no Spider-Man villain, none of them are interesting enough to carry their own movie. I gotta be honest. Spider-Man villains are great. A lot of them are very, very cool characters, but... enough to be the entire movie? No. The Inhumans. I mean, the only reason the Inhumans even existed... I don't know about the comic, kind of the comic universe too. The only reason the Inhumans existed in terms of the MCU stuff was because they wanted to do X-Men stuff, but still couldn't use the X-Men at the time, right? Like, they were just really, really hoping the Inhumans would kind of fill that same niche, even though the Inhumans are fucking assholes and the X-Men are not. Multiverse of Ryan and Toby Simpsons, Deadpool, and Spider-Man. I think if a Spidey Pool team-up happens, it'll probably be Tom Holland, which would make the shipping a little weird, but, like, hey. He's out of high school, right? Surely Tom Holland can't keep that perpetual babyface forever, right? He's gonna actually look his age one of these days. The X-Men aren't assholes. Please ignore the giant metal rod that is permanently shoved up Cyclops' butt. He's very sensitive about it. It's a condition. Do not bully. His baby face makes it freaky. Again, I kind of agree, but I'm just seeing the writing on the wall. That if we do get that team up, it'll probably be Tom. I wish it would be Toby. That's the correct option. But I just don't. Then again, I don't know. Like all these older actors who they actually managed to get back, but it seems like they wouldn't. Like even ones who had really negative feelings on their towards the end of their original projects, right? Like Mr. Tax Evasion, who came back for Deadpool and Wolverine. Like, I didn't think he'd ever come back, but apparently he had fun filming. He had nothing but nice things to say about the environment. I believe he may have said that he actually wouldn't mind coming back under that kind of management compared to what he dealt with back in his own movies. Well, like, yeah, who knows? Maybe they could get Toby back. 97, remember you making you remember why you like Scott, yeah. I've heard good things about 97. I'll probably end up checking it out at some point. Yeah, Cyclops is a hard character to make likable. Pick up and drop off. Amazing. Ace Attorney reel. Oh look, Tom Holland finally aged. I saw the trailer for that. Yeah, we didn't actually see him as Red Hulk, but yeah, he had fun filming for that. That's good. I'm always thrilled to see Harrison Ford not feeling dead inside after the Star Wars. So I'm unironically very glad that he had fun. Live stream chat. Does this count as a better end to the trilogy? Oh. Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Yeah, no, it is absolutely just Star Wars specifically. Again, the only reason he even came back for, Force Awakens was with the cost that they kill off Han Solo. I should probably stop and heal, but whatever. You know what? These two, they got this. Maki and Mark, the Dream Team. Also, sorry to be talking about the MCU and you so much. I thought I was almost done with this dungeon. And I guess I kind of technically am, because it took a while to get through the parts I did get through. This place is just kind of fucking huge when combined with the random encounter rates. So, didn't think it was going to take this long, but here we are. I could try putting that up, not that it seems to make that much difference, because again, everything's about the same level as us right now. For the record, I'm not even trying to map everything. I'm just kind of going. I'm gonna be very upset if this is the wrong way. And back there was the correct way. My threshold has reached its limit. I'm just trying to get out of here. The way you phrased it implied you turned to the right hole. I saw a shitpost about that. I saw a shitpost about that, actually. It was like, that's not CG. Somebody asked Harrison Ford about returning for Star Wars, and he just did that live on set. What gender did I say Haruka should be? I don't think I did. I think I'm being a filthy neutral flip-flopper. Because I mentioned, like obviously if you were designing it as an actual game, you could have the gender option, right? Because it's not like it would change that much in the story. But for the purpose of writing it as a fanfic, just purely as a story, then could go either way. Fucking Grimmies? Grimmy. Sounds like something that would try to steal my chicken nuggets. Good God, they hit like a brick shithouse. Excuse me. Someone's talking shit. Bruh! Bruh! Save state. Love of God. Bruh, they one-shot everything! Also, yeah, okay, this dungeon is officially evil. This is way, way too long of a gap to have not given me a save point. Like, dude. Come on. Oh my god. Can I just leave? I'll just leave if I can. Of course not. God. No. No? Can I just not do anything? No, I can't.
No joke.
Bruh. Well, we have an out at least. We know who to bring back, because Brown's the one person who resists their bullshit. He's not going to be able to do anything either way. Way faster. No? What? Run?
No joke.
Chad, if anybody has any ideas on how to get out of this, by all means. Because holy shit, I'm actually fucked right now. Yeah, no, it's genuinely, it's genuinely up to you, Balin. Like I said, it really does not matter. It just depends on which one you think might be mildly more interesting to write about. Like your boy Dogda said, gender is inconsequential. Sip won't help me.
No joke.
Bruh. Can I talk to them? I think that might be literally my only way out. These things cannot be negotiated with. Okay, alright. Okay, they can't hurt him. The only thing that can hurt him is poison and ailments.
What?
Fuck. Okay, that's my fault. We have it out. We have it out, though. Alright. Alright. Here's the plan. Kill the Fafnir. That's one less thing trying to murder us. Yeah, this place sucks. I didn't mind it so much when I was doing it off screen because I could do other stuff in the background and didn't have to worry about being entertaining. Implying I'm ever entertaining. Shut up, Nova. But yeah, nah.
What?
Oh my god. Alright, never mind. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Rose. I appreciate it. Do I have anything? I'm out of coffee, I know that. I got some water. I'll go get something else to drink as soon as I figure out how the hell to get out of the mess. How the hell to get out of this mess. Alright, let's see. Kill this guy faster. If we focus fire, Zeodine this one. Okay, alright, okay. Okay. Don't do that! Don't do that! Oh my fucking god! These fuckers! These Grimmy motherfuckers! That's so dumb. Like, game, you know that Paralyze will wear off eventually, right? Okay. Do I save state again? I don't think I do, actually. I'm worried. I could save it a separate slot, but I don't really know how to do that on this emulator. It's been too long. Yeah, that's the one, Rose. Yeah. You got it. Do Mark, actually. Both Maki and, Lelouch are weak to it. I don't appreciate McGry doing 2 damage, by the way. For something they're allegedly weak to. Also, chat, I can't believe these things are this hard. They're only level 70. They're only 20 levels higher than me. Why are they so hard, huh? Yo, Nanjo, you want to fucking stop being paralyzed? I'm not crazy, right? That should wear off eventually, right? Did he just miss? He missed! He missed using a Balm of Life, somehow! Oh my god. How is that possible? I don't fucking know, but he just did it. Right, I can't waste time. Right, no, I have to bring more people back first. Yeah, that's right, you better fucking run, you piece of shit. Good God! Wow. Imagine if I didn't have save states. I would have to go all the way back. I've been playing for an hour and 36 minutes. That's not true. I've been playing for an hour and 21 minutes. That's the overall broadcast time, not the recording time. But still, dear fucking God. I'm save stating again. Fuck that. Poor little Toshio. Shout out to Sir Lionheart. That's my boy. I have never felt his agony more so than in that moment. Minotaur, I didn't have any issue. Getting lost in certain parts of Tokyo where they don't really tell you where to go, didn't really have any issue. That bullshit? We are kin in this moment, he and I. Man, that was. I think they're. Yeah, like I don't think I admittedly wasn't looking, but like at the start, I think I saw those things were like level 70, right? That wasn't me misspeaking or misseeing. It's fucking level 70 enemies hanging out. Is that what level they expect me to be? This game's mean! I love space and I love gremlins. How are they gonna make me hate space gremlins? Bullshit! 68, same difference. What the hell happened to my levels that they got this weird? I know what happened. People dying continually happened. Up! That's a door. Wow. Alright, so question of the day, chat. Is this actually This Automa does what I think it does, kind of. It's fine. It's fine. We have the tech now, at least. We know that we now know that it's simply not even worth keeping Maki and Lelouch alive. Because that is Maziadine, and it fucks. That Maziadine fucks almost as hard as the Honda Odyssey. Have I been insane this whole time? Does Paralyzed never wear off or something? Certainly don't seem like it. Your brother just fed Honda? Nice. Alright, question of the day, chat. How mean is this game? Is this actually going to be the final boss room right here? With no proper save point before? And a shit ton of dungeon between it and the last save point? Or will the game suddenly become nice and well-designed again? And, like, this will boot me back to its safe room or whatever. We'll find out after these messages. That was stressful as fuck, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Run upstairs, stretch my legs, get some Advil probably. And we'll come back and we'll potentially finish the game? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out together. BRB.
Show me butterfly, butterfly, spread your wings. So show me butterfly, butterfly, spread your wings.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride, ever feel your desire.
I'm back. Alright.
One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this fire.
Coffee acquired.
I want to know what's really real to me.
Unmute that. Didn't end up getting any Advil. Remembered that I actually took some not that long before I started streaming. I'm back! Bet you're sweet, Bippy. Alright. I just save stated before I left, but let's do it again, because I no longer trust this game. And in case this is just deadass gonna be the final boss, let us use everything we have. Get everybody juiced back up to full speed or close to it. Suppose I should go ahead and use these two, but I'm not sure how helpful they'd actually be. That one's useful. Give that one to Maki, actually. just because she's consistently been so squishy. Trump is losing Arizona now, really? I knew he was falling behind in a lot of states now, including, like, swing ones or more red ones. Did not realize Arizona was one of them. That's rough. For him, not for the rest of us. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, that was one of the other bits of unpleasantness I woke up to. First thing I see when I wake up and check Twitter or whatever was an old interview from J.D. Vance back in, like, 2020, talking about how, women exist even elderly women exist solely to help women raise babies. And he made some really tasteless joke about Indians and, like, grandmas helping raise kids when you marry an Indian woman. I don't even fucking know. I didn't watch it. I read a quote. Who knows how accurate or abridged it was. But yeah, I think that guy might be a colossal piece of shit. Just a hunch, really. I'm gonna give this to Mark. I'm also giving him the benefit of the doubt and assuming he's talking about, like Indian and not Native Americans. If he was talking about Native Americans, that's even more fucked up, but who knows? Didn't he also fumble the bag in North Carolina? I believe so. I'm not too sure. I have actually been following politics now that I actually have an incentive to vote, but I've not been following that closely. J.D. Vance said his grandma told him she might be gay. He said God loves him anyway, it somehow became like this. I didn't watch it, but apparently it says to be terrible. Should not be how we can see the news. Well, I mean, it was video. It was like video with a I don't know. You know, believe me, I know. I know that a lot of stuff that gets echoed is exaggerated, but, like, I don't follow the accounts that would say stuff like that. All willy-nilly. If something like that happened by my timeline, it's usually actually reputable. Yeah, that sounds about right. Again, even a couple years back, apparently he was quoted as comparing Trump to Hitler and saying how much he sucked. Yet now won't get his dick out of his mouth, so I don't know. We'll give that to Brown. He's got lots of physical moves. That ultimate persona. He might not be able to use them properly, but he's got them. Agility. I'm not even sure what agility is good for, I'll be honest. I'll give the agility and dexterity ones to, Lelouch. Or not. Oh, my dexterity's back. That's right, silly me. Dexterity for Maki. Didn't mean to give both to her, actually, but whatever. And luck for Nanjo, because I haven't given him anything. And I feel bad. It determines who acts first. Ah, okay. Never held a real opinion, just goes with whatever's popular. Very possible. Alright, okay. Got that done. Oh, we actually have found stuff. I don't know where the hell we got new equipment from. There haven't been any goddamn chests in this dungeon. On top of everything else that's been tedious and annoying about it. But there you go. And then we definitely want to have a demon with more... A demon with medical stuff on hand. Alright. I probably should save it a separate slot or whatever, but whatever. Don't want to have to do all that healing again. This is probably just going to be the final boss. Ah! Jesus! Oh, God! What the fuck?! The fuck is that?! The fuck is this?! That is Maki's head on a giant dick. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was not that.
Another me? So this is Pandora.
Look, is that the core of the data system behind it?
It was inevitable, I suppose, that you'd make it here. This is the gate to paradise, and I will give it up.
What is wrong with you? It looks and sounds like it hurts to be you!
I'll use it to create my paradise, a place where nothing exists.
Possible title, just the tip. Writing it down. We've used that before, but that's fine. It's been long enough. Enough time has passed. No one will call me out on it.
No, that's no gate to paradise at all. It's a Pandora's box that'll bring nothing but evil to this world.
Everything is useless, utterly useless. You, me, useless.
Fuck! Considering Strikers, you thought Pandora's box rather than that fucking thing, right?
These things I do not need. Now be gone from me, Russia! Now let us disappear together!
Oh my god, a new music! That's crazy. Kaneko's designs are always great, chat. They're untouchable. They're always good. I mean, this isn't a bad design. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be fucking horrifying, and it is.
Let's get funky.
Oh, Mark. Never change. It's fine. You know what? That's fair. That is a fair counterpoint. Well, I don't think it's a bad design, and that it is supposed to be horrifying. It also does not scream Pandora in any way. The PS1 one went with more of a horror vibe. I can see that fitting. Better than Strikers or Scramble Pandora. I forget what that one even looked like, I gotta be honest.
Do it to it.
Janae, no! Doodler, I was gonna say, right? Yeah, for one thing, it's a little girl's face. But barring that, yeah. Immediately kind of an invalid question, but I'm gonna bring it up anyway, because it's funny. Gun to the head. Doodler units. This thing, or the Wolverine popcorn bucket? Which would you sooner put your dick in? The correct answer is neither. Can't argue with Logan. That popcorn bucket is horrifying, though.
Persona.
Oh, all right. That's right. She was a box, then she turned into a stripper. Ew. Yeah, I forgot. The correct answer is your local psych ward. You can't argue with that. Yeah, don't stick your dick in either of these things, please. Stick your dick in either of these things, you're gonna have a bad time. By the way, your tailor is a predator. I remember.
Do it to him.
Terrible. Yeah, like I tweeted / said in Discord for an alert for Ryuki at one point. I didn't even think about it because Neo asked which one, and I actually my mind was only going to the Goo Goo Dolls song, because that was like my favorite song period for like a decade. But technically speaking, the one from Greece was one of my favorites too. As a kid, that was like my favorite musical. I went around singing that song a lot, so it is kind of funny that not one but two of, I guess, technically my favorite songs are now yaoi anthems. What about the Logan ass controller? That I would buy. Also, not a fan of that paralyzed spread. Gotta be honest. Also, I think that's enough of the full animations. Do we have anything with some buffs? Not particularly. Yeah, shout out to me being like, oh man, I should have leveled this thing up on screen. It's gonna take forever to get stuff, and now he basically already fucking has everything. Congrats to Deadpool and Wolverine on reaching 1 billion, almost like a movie made for fans is profitable than a movie shitting on fans. Yeah, really. Crazy, right? Yeah, my theater was still packed, for the record. Like, not wall to wall like it would have been if I tried on a different day. But, like, the reason it kept taking me so long to get in, even after I knew for sure that I was going with my siblings or whatever, was because, every time I went to order tickets, it was fucking packed! Like, literally every single spot in the theater was taken up every time I tried. Besides the 3D showing, I almost accidentally ordered tickets to. Okay, you've got some other stuff. Let's do that. Yeah, we can try it. Because that Earth, despite being high-level stuff, is not doing terribly much to her. I don't think either of his were much more helpful either, sadly. He could probably have wielded his ultimate by now if I'd had an opportunity to get it out. Would have been nice. Wait a few more weeks for the theater hype to die down. Not a fan of packed rooms. Same Rose. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I do not like crowds, just as a general rule. Magic effect, 2, 7. Alright, just stick with this one. Yeah, not having not having a proper save point or Velvet Room with that much space between the final boss and the last proper save point is pretty fucked up. Not even gonna cap. Yeah, I would have liked to even frickin' Ultimate Personas notwithstanding. Like, I would have appreciated the opportunity to redo my party. Again, JC, that's what I thought. You see, I thought it had been out for even longer than that. I thought my mom thought it had only been out for 1 week and it was still packed, but no, it's been 3 weeks and it's still that packed. It's been a good goddamn movie. Cinderella live action with the packed theater, a bunch of kids screaming during the whole movie. God, the most packed theater I've ever been in was probably the Transformers movie, the first one. I saw it literally like 4th of July day at like the only theater at the time in a very densely populated area of Waldorf, Maryland. I ended up seated behind some guy who was even taller than I was back then. And I've been about the same height since I was 16. I had to like sit up halfway. I had to like move the seat up and just gotta sit up halfway to look over the asshole. Not a fun time. Movie was fun. I was gonna say, yeah, the music reminds me of, reminded me of something. It might be Blooming Villain. Oh, right. The whole reason I had you on that one was to heal. And now that you are not, nobody. Yeah, conversely, the most empty theater I've ever been in was for 8 Mile. I saw that at the really run-down local theater that was closest to my house. That, like, nobody was ever at. Literally nobody was there for 8 Mile. Ooh, wait. User dies. Bruh. I don't know if that sounds worth the trade-off. We'll try it once, but...
No joke.
I mean, that was a lot of damage. That's probably worth it. We could just bring him right back. Not like anybody else is doing crazy damage. Alright. Oh, glad we get to fully show off one Evolved Persona, and of course it's fucking Browns. I don't know what else you expected. Still not sure how much buffs stack, if they even do it all, but...
Joke?
Oh! That's hell. That's what hell sounds like. Damn, man!
It's beautiful!
It's really not.
Why won't you give up? Please give up, please.
Okay. Brown killed Pandora. Never mind. One employee had a packed theater and can confirm only 2 people went to see Borderlands. That sounds about right. Phase 2. There's always a phase 2. We gotta be a little careful here. We're starting to get kind of low on resources in a way I'm not comfortable with. Turned into a beautiful butterfly. Let's go ahead and focus on getting some of our subs back up. Brown's ultimate move should be, I'm gonna shit yourself! Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Who was weak to that? I'm assuming Maki, because she's fucking dead. So we've gotta get that off of her, like, immediately.
Go for it. No joke. Persona.
Alright. She has adopted the Space Gremlin strategy of spamming Dyne level skills, so that's fun. She also absorbs Garu now. So that's cool. Alright. Keep calm. Keep calm and regroup, one step at a time. Yeah, this is actually gonna be kind of bad. Because we need to get Maki back up and then immediately switch out her persona to something that's not weak to ice. And I don't know how feasible that's gonna be. You are also weak to ice, yet somehow survived fine. I guess that thing's the least risky. Do not have time to be messing with that right now. We're in the middle of trying to get our juice back up before she started doing that. Not saying Guardians is bad, because it makes the series just very generic in parts. Characters are not as interesting as their game versions. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. What are you dealing with? Oh, you're fine no matter what you have on, pretty much. How you like fire? I think I forgot to actually try to switch off with Maki. Absorbs fire too, son of a bitch. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna call SMTBS on not having any kind of save point closer to this bitch. Because, yeah. Being able to, what's it called? Being able to reconfigure my team for this would have been nice. Okay, I did not have that thing on. Any Money says she's gonna absorb pretty much all of this shit. I gotta be honest. I believe some of the stuff she's using is wind, so I guess that'll be helpful. And then she's just gonna be on item/utility duty, I think. Every US citizen's social security number was leaked. Amazing! Well, I might as well go ahead and share mine before they do. It's... no. Bold of you to assume I have mine memorized in the first place. I actually meant to look it up the other day. Because I did want to make sure that I'm still allowed to just waltz in and vote without any like proper certificate or anything besides my license. I think that's how it works around here anyway. Because I don't think I have any kind of registration card or anything anymore if I had that in the first place. Need to make sure what I actually need on hand to vote.
Seriously?
Like to think in the court of the battle race, she's there in a Family Guy death pose. Amazing.
Ow!
I'm guessing. I don't know. If I've tried anything else on her, I already forgot. She might just fucking resist everything. I don't know. Okay, yeah. That sort of that. Alright. Okay, all physical. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. We got your number, ma'am. Besides you, actually, we need to keep, juicing him up a little bit to be ready to do a full heal. Shit goes whack. What we don't realize is that Reishi is actually Pandora. I'm missing out on key plot points by not having Reishi in my party. This thing is actually the unholy Cronenbergian fusion of one of the Makis and Reishi. Terrifying. No textures. Don't start. Don't start with me now. I was gonna say also, yeah, her hair. I didn't realize that before. Her hair's changing color. She's paradigm shifting or something. Maybe it's changing what she's weak to. Maybe she is weak to some magic, but it depends on like what her hair color is or something. But we ain't worried about that. Just hit her. Lelouch has 8,000 dexterity. Actually, that didn't do a whole lot, did it? Don't you start healing. I saw that, you hussy. Pandora's a 13 fan. Okay. That was a lot of SP for not a lot more damage, so never mind. Basic attacks it is. Actually, wait a minute. Now that, let's see how much that does.
No joke.
Oh, she actually wasn't not weak to it. Alright. Yeah, she's definitely she's definitely got, like, some kind of weird pattern where, like, her stuff is changing depending on the hair color, but, heck if I can tell what it is. The spoon can finally come in handy! Spoon! No, not that one. Bruh. Finally, a worthy opponent! Pandora killed with a comically large spoon. Bruh. Oh boy. To think when I bought these, I was like, surely I won't need 99 Bombs of Life. Literally only bought them because I had money to spare. Who knew? I knew. Bruh! Oh my god. The wiki actually has data on this final boss. I almost want to say I welcome any tips.
Seriously?
It's all of a sudden she's just decided that she can one-shot me. What? Oh, is this what that thing was This is that, what Tetraja heals in this game, isn't it? She's, like, lowering my persona's ranks or some shit, so they have less skills, isn't she? Son of a bitch. The question is, does it remove it completely, or do I have to do that 5 more times, or whatever, to get her full kit back? Not that it really matters. She wasn't exactly using skills anyway. Red is weak to physical, blue is weak to magic, except for ice and wind. Okay. What causes her to change it? Is it just purely random? Because it seems like sometimes it's only when I hit her. It's random, okay. Yeah, see here, there's the problem. Yeah. Like, it's not random, but it's random. So there's gonna be moments like that, where she changes mid-turn.
What?
I need to start actually paying attention to the turn order, apparently.
No joke. Ah!
Yeah, Dusk, when you say it is based on her HP, what do you mean exactly? Do we have, like, an exact number? Is it like, oh, you hit her X many times? She'd also text right. She does 2 Mabufu times, you're just screwed, pretty much. Also, I don't know what the hell's happening with Maki's persona. I used Tetrajet twice, and it doesn't seem to be, fixing anything. So I guess I'm just not gonna worry about it. Yeah, she deadass lowered it all the way to 1, and Tetrajet doesn't seem to actually be fixing it, so I have no idea what it wants from me there. But yeah, motherfucker, yeah, she does it like every time. Alright, so there is a pattern to it, but does not seem equitable to make use of it. Other than, it seems like Maki pretty much always goes first, right? So now that she's back on something that has decent magic attack.
No joke.
All guard? What is all guard? Exactly what it says on the tin, I imagine. You can't remove it till the end of battle. Wow! Then what the hell does Tetraja do? So the thing Tetraja says it doesn't actually fix. Oh, it guards against it. That's a mistranslation, I think. 1 second, let me check that again. All right, let's test this. Maki, do you go first? It seems like you pretty much always go first. So let's see if we can get a good hit in with that. Yep, okay. Alright, we got something going here. She's level 99? Are you shitting me? No wonder, goddamn. Again, not that it really matters, like, in general, we've had a couple of times like that. I mean, the fucking space goblins were kind of cutting it close in terms of my patience, but like level does not seem to affect stats that much in this game compared to say SMT vanilla. So I suppose it's fine. Red, no, red is the, physical only. Her stance also switches up two of her stats, does it? Yeah. That's gonna hurt. Ooh! Mark is stoned. We need to fix that immediately. I don't know for sure. I've never paid close enough attention to how stone works, but it seems like it might be like a Final Fantasy stone. Mark is stoned. Tell me something I don't know, eh? Red hair has 60 strength and 99 vitality. Blue hair has 99 strength and 60 vitality. A little overly complicated for what she's actually doing to us, not gonna lie. She's not changed back in a while, and it's starting to worry me, not gonna lie.
What?
All guard is Tetrakarn and Makarakarn all in one. I kind of figured. Ended up not mattering too terribly much. Because we had to go in full defense mode after that happened, but... good to know.
Seriously?
Bruh! Wow! For the record, chat, I literally went into playing this game today being like already kind of reciting my final thoughts in my head. I no longer have those final thoughts. My final thoughts are very, very different after seeing how obnoxious this last leg of dungeon was. Wow. There's nothing I can do about that either. Like, what am I supposed to do about that, right? I can't switch out personas. That's the obvious strategy, right? That's always the strategy in these games. Oh, you're struggling, just make better demons. Or use better demons, but, like, I'd have to go all the way back through this nonsense to do it. Wow. Yeah, this game fell off hard. This game fell off really hard at the end, not gonna lie. I don't know what to do. I went into this evening thinking, yeah, no, this won't take too long. But I don't know what to do about that. Because that's pure RNG. Like, if I get unlucky and she does that shit twice in a row, I'm just dead immediately. And there is nothing I can do about it. Unless I, get better personas. So much as I don't fucking want to. Yeah, I think we have to go back. Wow. Alright, well. If we're doing this right. A teleport spell? I mean, I have like, out Toma. Like, I could teleport to the start of the dungeon, but that's the start of the dungeon. I don't want to go all the way out. That'll just take way longer to get back. Yeah, unless there's some hidden spell I'm not aware of that, like, teleports you to previous, save trees or whatever. Which I don't think there is. Then, like, either way, that's gonna suck, but... But going back this way is the faster option. Yeah, we'll at least get some levels this way. But, yeah, we ain't, This final dungeon theme is very boring, to be quite honest. So, 1 second. Yeah, we're putting on the playlist. You bet your sweet bippy we are. Alright, let's see. School day! I do miss school days right about now. Not even gonna cap, but nah, let's see. I need something to wake me up. Yeah, sure. Can't go wrong with Arknights. In case Boop is listening, I won't spoil whose theme this is, but theme of an upcoming unit that I'm very excited for. Kinda had a similar experience in UO. Final boss was such a difficulty spot, you had to build a custom team. Still doable though, yeah. Again, I wouldn't mind this whatsoever. I would not mind her being so hard if the game gave me an opportunity to save and reorganize my party in a timely manner. Unfortunately, that's not how it's gonna work. Yeah, no, we did good. It's just that, like I said, like, it's... I would just try again, except it's pure luck I got that far. Like, I realized very quickly that, oh, if she does those twice in a row, if I don't, like, already have my team juiced back up to full health, I'm just dead. Like, she can two-hit kill me if she just does that. And it finally happened. Not gonna bother healing, because I'm actually gonna need all those bombs of life, as fucked up as that is. The good news is, after a certain point, I do think we'll, stop running into enemies. The stuff back on the other floor should be low level enough that it won't matter. Don't mind me just making sure I'm going the right way. I should probably pause the recording, but quite frankly, that feels like cheating. I feel like that's misrepresenting what this game is. Like, no, I think people need to understand. I guess we'll try to level up that thing more.
Respect her name, but I learn her rep. Better back down, cause you're no threat. Got a little
keep 'em in check. Spin 'em around like pirouette. Running when they see her silhouette. Ain't turn a new leaf, but spring on her step. Meet they in for they see her sweat. Funny cause they ain't even seen her best. Get up and go. She ain't no quitter, but known to deliver a heck of a show. Light up the sky, she fly, mistakes are high. She's never scared to go low. It's better you know. For you get toe to toe, a square Brazilian fate. Stumbling, rumbling, appetite for destruction. Come on and get it late.
Final boss is painful to get two places. Yeah, no. Like, that is the single worst design choice in this game thus far, and I cannot believe it wasn't corrected for this version. Especially because they already did apparently add a bunch of save points at other spots. So, like, they knew there was a problem. They knew there was a problem with, like, the frequency of save spots. Yet did not fix what is easily the most egregious one.
Every pair of wings I clip is all just for the thrill of it. The thrill of watching them go.
God damn it, I knew they were like one more hit away. Yeah, I'm glad auto exists in this game at all, don't get me wrong. But obviously would get better with time. Ah. I don't think I ever figured out what you guys are weak to. Hopefully you don't reflect or absorb Earth. Holy shit, good dodge, Mark. She used it with Makara and used it at one that's faster than her. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm open to suggestions, because again, unless the levels I get going back and going to the Velvet Room and back again are enough to compensate, then yeah, we also absolutely have to consider Persona usage. Getting out the ultimates of anyone who can use them, that goes without saying. I don't know if I have anything with Makara Karn, but it's definitely something worth checking out. Yeah, and I also now understand the gimmick with her her hair changing, so that might also help. Spend less time fumbling around now that we know the kind of pattern to it. If I can get Edgy's, his specifically does high damage against Pandora and only Pandora. Amazing! Yeah, I'm genuinely, I'm not even gonna cap chat. I'm genuinely tempted right now to just look up the ending on somebody else's playthrough. It's the first time I've been tempted to go that far in a hot minute. I'm not going to. But, the urge is there. May as well, right? It's one of the only valid strategies. Seems to be, getting Eiji's ultimate. May as well finish mapping and try and get everything. Is there an experience teaming like the Gold Hands? I fucking wish. Like I said, I was talking about this earlier. This game definitely needed more, like, especially if they're gonna have the final boss be level 99. Again, granted levels don't matter that much, but still. If they're gonna have level jumps that huge, then yeah, this game definitely needed more mid-bosses. And stuff that, like, actually dropped, substantial experience. Because these trash mobs just keep getting harder and harder. And yet, don't seem to actually be dropping that much more. Also, look at Hecaton Shyrus having pretty much the same design he has later on. You can't fix perfection. Hello, Apple! We attempted to fight the final boss. She did 2 of her super, like, dying level moves twice in a row. And, that is all it takes to kill me. So, yeah. So I have to go all the way back to the Velvet Room and fuse better demons. If only there had been a convenient save point. You know, within a reasonable distance to her. Perhaps with a Velvet Room. Then maybe I wouldn't also inadvertently gain levels. Because I don't think it's actually that necessary. But here we are. No. Fuck, I'm save stating. This bird crowd is annoying. This game sure was designed. Oh, they're both shocked, motherfucker. Can I just leave? Nope. Alright, Lasses loose somebody walks back to the Velvet Room, fucking right. Yeah, no, literally would have been fine if they had just put a save point in the Velvet Room before the final boss, and not like 2 rather large floors of dungeon between the last grace period. Not a fan. Also not a fan of these birds. Bruh. No, go ahead, kill yourself. There you go. Stupidest mobs in the game right there. Not even close. As powerful as Tiamat was, she spawned without a will of her own. Would explain some things but be hard to prove, yeah. Would make some stuff make a little more sense, but yeah. I'm once again begging you to not show me their entire fucking dance. I get it, they're happy.
明日を生きてゆく僕らが二度と会えなくても
If you guys could stop killing like the one person I'm most worried about getting levels so I could get his ultimate, that'd be great.
その痛みさ超えてゆくよ流す涙乗り越えより高くそして使うよ澄み切った空永遠に浮かぶ僕らの
Thinking just about Agami being taken. Not full Nabino. Made her kind of incomplete and revive. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. There are definitely some ways you could explain it, but again, I think at the end of the day that Sega or whoever is making these deadlines for Atlas is to blame once again. And they should have just, you know, not had you fight Tiamat on the Chaos route. Wish Sega very stopped rushing your devs. Yeah, it'd be nice. You don't gotta be Game Freak. In fact, I would greatly prefer you not be. Bruh. I hate these fucking birds. Hello, Rose. Why are we Hitlering it up? It just happened to come on the playlist. Just reminded me of another game that, just reminded me of another Atlas title that shat the bed in the last area. Granted, for different reasons.
Once there, everything comes through.
Yeah, Innocent Sin shat the bed in last dungeon because, of the SP bloat, with all of their endgame demons costing ridiculous amounts to do anything of actual substance, and the story being horribly, horribly disappointing and stupid at the end.
I wonder if this way will stop.
This one, it's purely because of the design. Like, look at that. Like, so much extra dungeon for nothing of substance. As shitty as Yahweh's world is in 4 Apocalypse, at least it's like that because there's a shit ton of treasure and hidden stuff to discover, right? This is just pure padding. Yeah, 55 SP for a skill, are you kidding me? God, somehow Eiji has ended up being one of my lower level people. I think everybody at this rate is going to be able to get their ultimate demon but him unless I grind specifically for it, which I fucking might. Also, I know I said I'm beating this tonight come hell or high water, but goddamn, with how long this is taking. 99 dexterity, get it back to haunt me. How so? Like, I will fully admit that I'm starting to not see a benefit for it so much, because, like, even his weapon damage against What's-Her-Face wasn't doing that much. Yeah, AG is now the same level as Mark. Oh yeah, JC, I saw that. Yeah, it looks fine. I kind of wished it looked a little more distinct. It kind of does just look like the Toei anime again, art style-wise. Great that I know that's Oda's art style too, but like still. I was hoping maybe they'd get a little more creative with it. And also, I don't like them whitewashing Usopp. I think that's kind of fucked, actually. But, I am interested to see what an animated One Piece adaptation looks like with proper pacing. Wait until we see Robin. Oh my god, Robin's gonna be Barry Manilow White from the beginning. Again, whitewashing Robin, whatever. It pisses me off too, but apparently it was a mistake on the animation studio's part. Granted, they probably should have corrected it a lot sooner and a lot more subtly. Like, to justify it as like, oh, she had a tan because she'd been hanging out in Alabasta so long. Rather than just magically turning her white overnight. Right before the time skip. So it makes even less sense. But yeah, Usopp is like very, very clearly supposed to be on the darker side, so I have no idea why he looks like that. Plus, she's Russian. I mean, Black Russians do exist. We are getting Latina Robin in the Netflix piece. I'm excited for that. Nobody ate the melanin fruit. Again, they do a Netflix piece. Another reason to prefer it over the source material, quite frankly. No. Bruh. Yeah, same, Rose. Yeah. Like, I can begrudgingly, quote-unquote, I can begrudgingly accept that one because it was a mistake. Apparently. But that doesn't mean I don't think it looks better. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Here's the problem. What can we do in terms of demons? Hello, Godzilla. How you doing? Oh wait, first and foremost, get a proper save file. Actually. We have been save stating for a hot minute. Machima's thinking over a painful P1 dungeon. It's something he'd do. It's on brand. Finish the fuck out of Season 2. Oh, we're watching it again. We are watching it. I don't care what day of the week it is. I don't care what time it is. I don't care what's happening to the world. I don't care if everything's on fire. We are absolutely watching Season 2 the second it comes out. Do I have a public playlist as long as I use my playlist? No. Someone's asked about that before. I'd be happy to try to make one. If anybody knows of like an easy way to export like an iTunes playlist to a WordPad or something. Or I suppose I could just like take the folder I use and like upload that to a Google Drive as well. My last save file was level 55. This save file... I don't get to see it because it cuts away, that's right. What am I? God, I only gained like 1 level, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I know I'm close to another one, but still. God, fuck up. Fuck the experience of this game. Does not give you nearly enough. Who is our main character? His name is Lelouch Honkai, counteracting our previous SMT protagonist, Suzaku Star Rail. Any word on if Oda's gonna overlook the project? I've not heard anything about it, but I would assume so. That is Majima singing, not Kiryu. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, I can't play this, Kingdom Hearts. Fuck you, Square Enix! Fuck you! Alright. Yeah, he still can't equip his. Hey, All Might, I've been doing alright. Life been kicking my ass a little bit lately, but we're managing. I'm also very tired of this game, after what this last dungeon has thrown at me. Oh, he actually can't equip his either. Surprisingly. That's a little unfortunate, not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping. What do I think of the plot, though? It's alright. The problem is, there hasn't really been in this plot any plot since we got in this dungeon. Like, I think the overall story of this game is very simple, but, like, fine for the most part. Oh my god, Godzilla, what the heck? Oh, Jesus, thank you very much, dude. Holy shit. Crazy Uncle Godzilla has gifted 5 subs to The Prestige, Mira, and Andy Jack? Sorry, not sure how to pronounce the full thing, Andy, if you're still here. iApple and Radio Silent, aka JC! Don't know why I felt the need to aka that. I'm the only one who still calls him that, I think. Oh, Godzilla, thank you so much. Jesus, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I hope you all enjoy those. My glasses are fogging up. I wasn't using this thing at all. Not really. Tetrakarn, though. Tetrakarn was actually being kind of nice towards the end. This thing was not that helpful. Shoki might be a decent one it has for Kunta. You can't use yours either, brah! 3 more levels. Oh my god. So dead-ass impossible. Sucked into Unicorn Overlord as of late. Best standby you've had thus far? That's awesome. I do own that one. I want to get around to playing it at some point. Just a matter of time and being done with all this other stuff. I got a hell of a backlog going on right now. Shoki might be good. You met your waifu in that game? Yo, nice. Yeah, Rakunda and Tarunda. Relatively low cost. Here's the problem. It takes a turn to switch out personas. She's taller than me, but you're not sure. I am 6'1", if that helps you determine it. Yeah, like, Raccoonda would be helpful, don't get me wrong, for, like, taking her down a little bit faster, but, like, we don't really have the luxury of switching out demons a lot of the time. But that other thing's not doing much more, so... Probably not on Brown, though. He's gonna blow up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Secunda. Having something else with Dia, I guess. Not the worst thing in the world. And then who is Shoki on? What is Shoki? Hierophant. That Otohime thing. I forget what its last skill is, but it can't be anything worth waiting around for any longer than I already am. Lilim is also basically useless at this point. Can't wait for me to play that. To beat your wife for the first time, Godzilla. I look forward to it. Yeah, like I said, I definitely will at some point. It's just a matter of clearing out some of the backlog. I've been slacking a lot lately. Oh, I can't play this one either. This one makes YouTube mad. Oh, hell no. Man, fuck Sato's theme. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot else I can do other than grind more to get the rest of their ultimates, which I almost want to do, but I also kind of want to finish the game. I was dead set on doing it tonight. Seeing how long it took just to get there. And, seeing how she's not terribly well designed. Took the wind out of my sails a little bit. But, gonna try. I think the plan is gonna be to get back to her, try one more time, and as much as I fucking don't want to, if I can't beat her again, I think I am just gonna keep grinding off screen to get the, to at least be able to equip everyone's ultimate personas and hope that's enough. Plus the levels, right? Again, we were pretty close. We did good the first time. Just realized a little too late what she was, realized a little too late what she was weak to. Or, like, how her hair change gimmick worked. And, had to keep playing catch-up on healing a little too much. But this time we got a little bit more debuffs. We're gonna be a little higher level. Hopefully that'll be enough. If not, yeah, we try again when I'm done grinding. I'd say tomorrow, but I don't know how long that shit's gonna take. Yeah, Maki won't be weak to ice anymore. That'll be a good start. Yeah, I've got to double check that once we actually get to her again. Yo, more Tweewee? Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, not that I particularly want to end tonight on a super downer note, come back whenever and play this game for 2 minutes. Anyway, well, it'll be a little more than 2 minutes. Yeah, no, like, Brown can fuck her up with that move. We were just spending a little too much time having to heal people because she kept hitting our weaknesses and shit. Now that we know how the hair changing works, we can compensate for that a little bit. Spend less time fucking around, because, like, there was a solid period in there where she, like, we got lucky, like, 20 turns in a row or some shit, where she was just doing nothing but, like, very basic attacks to us. And so I was doing nothing but very basic attacks right back at her. She wasn't changing her hair at all. She was just kind of doing. She fell into a fun loop for a while there. When that happened, what I was doing was just spamming regular attacks to try and conserve SP for a while because everybody was super low by that point. What I should have done was made sure Brown was topped off sooner and been spamming the his self-destruct move. Because that does more than pretty much every other character combined. Besides maybe some of the ones with multi-hit basic attacks, right? Curious to see how the Zord/Megazords would function. Not sure what you're talking about, Godzilla, but yeah. Oh, Power Rangers. I've been thinking about Power Rangers a lot lately, chat, just because of the state of the franchise. I think it might be about time for another marathon where I watch the entire franchise up until RPM. You know, where it should have ended. Yeah, Power Rangers makes good background noise. Especially the older seasons, because so many of the episodes follow the exact same formula, so you can just kind of listen to it in the background while you do other stuff. Also, I finally realized, I forget if I don't know. I don't know if we always have this room, or if the floors of this area always look like that, or what. Because I'm brain farting right now. This game is killing what few brain cells I had left right now. But I finally realized what this the weird patterns in this area remind me of. It reminds me of the very, very, very beginning of Danganronpa 2. You'd be up for that. Maybe a little bit of Dragon Knight with it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how we'd organize it in terms of group watch. I was talking about it in my own time for like background noise while I work on stuff, but I have mentioned before that I would like to do like a overall watch of it in the Discord as well. This song, I don't know what this song is, actually. that one gif of Kit making a sandwich. I have it. I don't have it on hand right now. But it's somewhere in my folder. Is this from Vengeance? What is this? It is, okay, yeah. I was like, I don't know what this is off the top of my head, so it's something I haven't heard that much. So it's gotta be something relatively recent. It's Vengeance. No. Oh. I thought these ladies reflected magic. I guess not. Although they do seem highly resistant to it, so we're gonna stop that anyway. Vengeance has such a good goddamn OST. I'm not gonna go so far as to say it's my new favorite OST in video games, because stuff like Xenoblade X exists. But dear God, is it? It's absolutely up there. Absolutely fantastic soundtrack. Yeah, once again, not sure how Lelouch ended up being the same level as Mark. I guess I just had kind of crappy demons on him for longer than I necessarily intended. Do that. Yoga theme melodies and so many tracks that's burned into your brain. Shipper valid. Oh yeah, we were talking about Strange Journey earlier, and I forgot to even mention this. I've probably mentioned it on stream before already, but I should make a formal announcement. I probably should have gone ahead and changed it now, because we are almost done with this game. Not as almost as I thought we were, but almost. I'm officially not changing the sub-goal. The Danganronpa thing will probably just always kind of be an unspoken, like, higher tier sub-goal, but I am going to, I am going to start a somewhat lower-end sub-goal to do the Strange Journey live dub. Because I feel like we as a community are overdue for one. Fire Emblem Awakening was 2 years ago at this point. It doesn't feel that long, but something like that. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. I think that is the way that the game is intended to be played / should be played. I expect lots of silly accents. Like there should have been in the first place. You have college now, so you're scheduled to be hell for a few months, Apple, damn. Well, if because it will be a live dub, it'll probably only be like a once-a-week thing. So we'll have like a designated day for the week of it, and it'll probably be during the weekend as well, to ensure that as many people can participate as possible, since weekends tend to be an easier day for people to be able to show up. So hopefully you'll be able to tune in, or at least some parts of it. The Awakening dub happened right after you found the channel, Rose. Awesome. That's something else I can talk about. I think I'm in the process of finally kind of rebranding as just Novinator, since I can't exactly reliably record with Ivy and Ian these days. I mean, Ian, yeah, Ian and me do the Final Fantasy stuff every week when he's not in France. Like, that's one thing. But I think I have to face the cold reality that, like, there may very well never be a proper playthrough with all three of us again. And consistent branding is good, so... I already changed the display name on YouTube to just be Novinator. I might be doing the same to Patreon in the relative future. The only issue with the Patreon one is that when I do that, it's going to change the URL. And that URL is in like every single video I've ever uploaded to the channel since we started the Patreon. So I need to figure out a way to edit it that's not a pain in the ass. Because I could just edit and like mass replace the description, but there are certain playthroughs where like people have done artwork for me, right? And I want to make sure that they're still credited. So I can't just put the generic. So I can't just mass edit every single video and put the generic description in it. Okay, that did not take too long. I didn't mean to walk in there. I expected the door to be locked. I expected a warning. Well... I mean, the fact is, if I don't beat her this time, I was gonna log off for the night anyway and grind off screen. It's just a shame that, you know, some of the grinding is done. You know, I was gonna take another crack at it either way, don't get me wrong, but... I'm gonna keep letting Yoko's theme rock, fuck it. Oh god, we don't even have full SP because of that. Oh, this is, that sucks. Oh well, alright. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna keep Yoko's theme going. It's actually somehow more appropriate. Not that this theme was bad. Not that this boss's actual theme was bad, but I think it works. It's also unfortunately already done. I don't want to do this. We've got to start tossing these, like, immediately. Oh, fuck it. I'm letting this play, too. This is my jam. Check my posture. Ugh. Vengeance Arknight's music sweep. What song is this? This is called Dormant Craving. It is the theme of a character named, Holohea, I think is the correct pronunciation. It's a weird-ass spelling. But, yeah, just Google Arknight's Dormant Craving. It'll be the first thing that comes up. It's one of the most popular operator themes. It's unfortunately because some, like, Minecraft YouTuber or something used it in a video at one point, and it got a shit ton of inflated views because of it. But hey, whatever. It gets a good song more recognition. We'll take it. Yeah, I've said it before, I've said it a million times. If you ever want good-ass music that you can get away with playing on YouTube with, like, no issue whatsoever, look no further than the Arknight's operator themes. There is some good ass shit. At least they had good taste then. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, why did that suddenly do like half as much damage? Maybe it buffed. Very possible that it buffed itself and I'm just not paying attention because I fucked up and didn't heal my juice first. Feel like I'm fighting a fool's errand because of it. Need your own copyright-free playlist for grinding streams, yeah. Just so, like, I know people do that with, like, a lot of, like, gacha companies that are like, man, why aren't they just a music producer instead? Like, stuff like Honkai and, like, Genshin when it does the full-on orchestral stuff. Like, lots of good stuff out there, obviously, but, like, Arknights in particular, I don't know, man. A lot of their shit, a lot of Arknight's music just dead ass sounds like you could turn on the radio and hear it, like, right now. God, I cannot believe that they didn't even warn me. Like, not a single thing like, hey, the fucking final boss is behind here. Are you sure you're... I mean, I guess it makes sense. Haven't been able to save in forever as far as the game knows, right? I don't know if this one will get me in trouble or not. So we're not going to worry about it. It's the Bayonetta version, so I would think it'd be okay. Nintendo now owns my channel. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm gonna take my time and kind of play with her a little bit. Well, I still can. Since I fucked up. Yeah, because this phase ain't nothing for the most part. The only thing we need to worry about in this phase is making sure that everybody is in decent shape for the second phase. So, heal everyone's SP as much as we can within reason. Can we make a save state after first phase? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll do that. On that note, I think I brought this up earlier when we were dealing with the space gremlins. We didn't run into them on the way back, weirdly enough. But so am I crazy? Does paralyzed just never wear off? Doesn't seem like it. This is how Pandora turned to that DMC4 weapon. The origin story nobody was asking about. God, that's such a like reoccurring trend these days, it feels like, with a lot of movies and stuff coming out. Or even back then, as I've talked about with the next Fire Emblem game I have to play recently, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm the weirdo. Or an asshole or whatever. But like, just certain times, I hear about these stories getting tossed around, and I'm just like, was this a story that needed to be told? Was any human being anywhere sitting there at their TV or monitor or whatever thinking, man, I sure do wonder about that thing. Is ever anything that any human being has ever cared about? Yeah, like, see, it has stacks, so I would assume it wears off. But more often than not, it seems to just not. Alright. Also, in case it weren't obvious, I am trying to kill her at this point. It's just all of a sudden she decided to actually fight back. It stays until the end of battle. Okay. Not sure what the point of it having stacks is then. But sure. Oh, I needed to, make sure everybody's got demons on them. Well, too late. Damn, man!
It's beautiful and annoying!
It decreases SP every turn. Oh, paralysis? Really? And that also does explain it being like that. I mean, that's why I figured. Like, I somehow went the whole game not even noticing that it did that shit. Okay, someone remind me how it works again? It's, red is weak to physical. Blue is weak to magic, except for wind and ice, right? If anybody knows how much HP she has overall, I'd also appreciate knowing that. Everybody immediately gets freezed. Good start. Ooh. $50K? Okay. Alright. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Don't get me wrong. That is a lot. But. But we have Brown. What is this song? This is Lumen's theme, also from Arknights. It is called Bluish Light. How appropriate, because we're fighting blue hair and pronouns.
I have a butterfly storm.
We have a brown. Oh, wait, what did I just do? I may have just used... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I almost did, actually, but... All right. So right here, you need to look up Arknights music. Yeah. I would highly recommend... I would highly recommend, like, just, like, searching YouTube for playlists specifically, and just maybe type in, like, Arknights operator themes, and just, like, go through the whole thing. Because every 6-star unit in that game has a theme for the most part. And pretty much all of them are bangers. Okay. Oop, no. Someone having dry death throat. I don't know what to call that voice. I guess it's my take on the Mr. Hiruda voice that Ian does. But yeah, I don't know what to call that shit. She's staying in this form for a while. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Bad idea. I knew she was overdue to switch. I was gonna say, yeah, no. Like, I just gotta keep doing that. I just gotta keep doing that and then not fucking up by, hitting her while she's absorbing it. Yeah, unless I'm misremembering what it's weak to, I think what I want to do is get Maki back on, Yatagarasu if she still has it. I think she still has it. I don't think I fucked up that much. I also need to pay attention to the turn order, more so than anything else. 1 second. Okay, yeah, Nulls win, not weak dice. Yeah, get him back out here. We can handle healing. Okay, good read. Who needs Reishi when I have Brown the Pant Shitter? Brown the Emissary of Destruction. What about Freeze? Freeze goes away on its own, right? 90% sure it does. Knew he was the goat the moment I picked him. Okay, alright. And that one is temporary. Good. No. Need to do that. Maki, do you still go first, hopefully? Or close to it? Okay, good. God damn that damage! Holy shit, I don't know why that did twice as much, but we take that. We take it, we take it, we take it. Was that a crit? Maybe it was a crit. God damn, Brown. My goat. Let me not do that. We might need the SP. Y'all know how it goes. If we actually do this after I fucked up going in there and not healing right away, I swear to God. If we actually pull this shit off. Because she was in her blue hair form? That's weird, though. This is the one that's supposed to be weak to physical. But, hey, what do I know? Oh, that's annoying. And we know it's not going to work either way. I don't know. Once again, I don't know for sure. What? Why is Brown not healing? Chat, why is Brown not healing? Why can't I select him? Okay, okay, okay. That was weird. That was weird. That was weird and I didn't like it, but okay. Is Stone? No, he's just dead. It's fine now. Probably the charm. That's weird. It'll let me attempt to use an item, but not actually directly put it on anyone? That's bizarre. So for the record, charm has 100% accuracy in this, right? In that, like, it's not a coin flip. Like, once you're charmed, you just will hit your friends, period. Right? Like, it's not possible to be charmed and still hit the enemy. Hey, help! This is the second attempt. This is the second attempt because this game is very well designed and chose not to let me reorganize my personas before the boss. After 2 more long hallways of no treasure and nothing but dungeons. The classic patented IHOP maze design. She has a move that negates healing? Does she? Alright, I guess it's that then. Heck if I can keep track. Yeah, no, that's fine, actually. My Lex will change back. If he can get this off while she's blue again, I swear to God. Assuming that was why he did so much damage. No, okay. Yeah, I don't know why it did like twice as much that one time. I have to assume it crit. It's a deity in this game, a tyrant in the original. Weird. It is a shame that you can't cheese the turn order to like have him cast that and bring him back in the same turn. Okay, alright. Alright, she's butterfly storming. That's not good. That's especially not good because she put my medic to sleep. Do I have anything that cures the entire party? I don't. Oh, wait. 1 degree of ailments, all allies. Yeah? Wow. Bad RNG, you say. Oh my God, I didn't save. I didn't fucking save state when she transitioned to the second phase. Oh, motherfucker. What happened? She did again. Like, I didn't gain any levels. Like, that is just how this fight goes. If she decides to use the wings move or Mabufudine back to back, any of her high level stuff, if she uses that back to back, we're just boned. Like, immediately. That is how it works. I'm gonna try one more time. Just because I think we can get her. That was just really shitty RNG, and I forgot to fucking save state after the second phase like I meant to. But, fuck it. It's only almost 11 o'clock already. I wanted to watch some Kamen Rider Ryuki, but no! I have to deal with this bitch! Yeah, no, I had her. I literally had her. She just got those ailments off, I couldn't get them off in time, and then she decided, oh, fuck you. Using her, severe, or not severe, but like her high-level shit back-to-back. Like, it is that simple. If she decides to do that, we're done. Yeah, I had no intention of trying again, but we had her, and I went into that fight half-cocked, because I forgot to, heal up first, so screw it. I don't want to fight this bitch anymore. Yeah, I forgot to save state when she transitioned. I literally just, it slipped my mind. I was distracted by because she started fucking us up towards the end of that first phase. Like, I just completely lost my trail of thought. I was like, oh, we're not gonna be able to beat her. So I didn't even bother. But yeah, no, we have the strat. And the strat is to have Brown shit his pants at her until the sun falls into the earth. Another Arclight song? No, this is actually Guilty Gear. This is May's theme. Why am I doing this? I need to just be autoing it. Good God. I also need to get better, better stuff on, yeah, you can... I don't think I'm gonna use that one in the battle. It didn't end up being all that crucial, but, and you can keep that one on for now. You're going in with the healing one, though. Yeah, Maki ended up not really needing to play healing duty. Her persona does seem good, don't get me wrong. It does that healing was doing quite a bit, despite the lower level. Oh, I meant to change his, motherfucker. Go ahead and do that right now. Y'all will never guess what this one's from. You might, I played it before. This one is from the Devil May Cry, Pachinko machine. Yeah, Shipper, I'm shocked you knew that. Unless it's because I mentioned it before on stream when you were around. Yeah, right, Apple, yeah! Why they going so hard? Why they go so hard for Pachinko machine? Japan, they got their priorities, I guess. Oh, yeah, I gotta go, like, all around. Castlevania Pachinkos went way too hard, yeah. Seka's never gonna do Castlevania game. I mean, never say never, Apple. I mean, like I'm sure when the DMC4 Pachinko machine came out with stuff like this, I'm pretty sure the franchise was still dead in the water at that point because of the D Little MC fiasco. That can come back then. I know Konami, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know Konami is far worse than Capcom could ever dream of being. Oh, I never used, Nachos. Yeah, my bad, chat. That is completely my fault. If I just remembered save state, we'd probably be done already. Remember when it was the opposite, Capcom was considered unsalvageable? Oh, yeah. How well I know. I was gonna say, right? Yeah, again, because she's fucking level 99. Like, this game doesn't have level scaling, I don't think. Not the way something like, The hell do I have on you? Oh, I have the thing with Betty Wrong. I don't want that. What a Thor. Yeah, I hope the, whatever comes, please tell me that whatever comes after the final boss isn't, like, too long of a cutscene. Like, I doubt it for a game like this, but, like, we don't have, like, an hour-long denouement. Like the later Personas, I assume. It's like 20? Okay. Oh, wait, where am I going? Dead end. Oh my god, do I have to go all the way back around there? I totally do, don't I? Wow, fuck this game. Give or take 30, that's a lot more than I thought. Yeah, again, this game's biggest issue besides this last dungeon just sucking in general is balance. Like, these dungeons just go on way too long for no reason when, like I said, they barely offer any reward or treasure for exporting everything. They're just overly complicated for the sake of being overly complicated. Did not mean to do basic attack, but whatever. But yeah, like, the game, in general, I'd say that one of this game's biggest issues is, like I said, just being uneven. Like, it definitely needed, like, more plot interspersed in the dungeons, or more mid-bosses to fight in the dungeons on the way to the actual ones. Then the experience balance issue also wouldn't be as dire. Oh, not these assholes. Now, these fuckers always ambush me, too. Yeah. Yeah, just something I unfortunately have come to expect from a lot of these older games, but still. Yeah, these birds are fucking obnoxious, let me tell you. That's why we're gonna play another old game right after this? God, don't remind me. Oh, that is not a video game song. That's not supposed to be in there! Let me delete that right now. How the hell did that get in there? That is the opening theme song from Gundam Seed Freedom. This is what happens when I just drag and drop my playlist without double checking everything. There we go. Never seen Gundam Seed Godzilla? Not gonna say would recommend, but would recommend. I enjoy it. It's definitely not everybody's cup of tea. Especially the Western fan base in particular hated it back in the day when it first aired. I personally think it's pretty darn good. At least the first show is. Seed Destiny is a whole other issue. Oh, because I used to be Farm Last with her. Really open for the next game. The next game is Fire Emblem Thrakia, whatever the fuck the name is. Fire Emblem 5. The midquel from 4. Where literally nothing interesting can happen because it's a midquel and we know what happens. Can't help on that front. I found a walkthrough. I did find a walkthrough that's by the same person that the same type of walkthrough I used for 4. I say that, but it does. Apple, I don't believe you. I'm sorry. Leaf isn't a real character. Oh my god. Oh no, not fucking goblins. 4 of the fucking goblins. We have different demons this time. Maybe we'll be able to get the drop on them. I save stated, don't worry. You immediately see the issue. They are spam happy little motherfuckers. What? Did they just run away? Zahn blew him away. It does that in this game? Bruh. I was gonna say, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Either Zahn blew him away, or he got afraid and ran away. Either way, go fuck yourself. Okay, Fear can do that? Okay. That makes more sense. That's what it looked like. Oh! Yeah, fuck those guys. They need to give like 8 times as much experience for what they are. If all party members run due to Fear, it's game over. I figured. No, that makes sense. Makes as much sense as fucking anything else. Okay. Alright, don't fuck up again. Alright. I'm just gonna do it. Arguably a bit of a waste, but we're just gonna do it. Okay. Please save. Don't worry, I am this time. Just get my stat boost first. God, I have to pee again. I don't want to. I scare you, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. Alright, you want that one for the healing. You want this one for the damage. 4's fine. Is that what I wanted? No. I think it was this guy. Yeah, because I was using Tetracard occasionally, and you're good. Okay. What's 2 more minutes of pee break is fine? Yeah, I know. Again, if we can't watch Ryuki tonight, we can't watch Ryuki tonight. I'm just a little salty. Okay. Alright, since I got the playlist going anyway, I'm just gonna leave Lovekov with y'all for a minute. I'll be right back.
Love it.
Okay. Didn't even run an ad break. Oh, alright. Do it! Do it! I forget if I said it or not, so I'm gonna do it again right now. And then again after the first phase. I give no fucks! I am Novinator Zed, god damn it. Not little Toshio. Playing this on his PSX back in 1992. That's not what it came out, Nova. I know! I'm thinking of SMT1 again. I forget when this came out originally, 97? Something like that. Alright. Novinator, not Scrubbinator. That's good. Need to keep that one in mind if I ever need an alt account. Yeah, see, if there were a way to... If this game let you, like, get creative with your commands and let you try to use recarm and stuff even if the characters were already dead. Also, he did almost 3,000 again. That's another... It has to be critting. I think he is just critting. Which, hey, whatever gets us through this first phase again faster. That's fine. Brown the Goat. Do not doubt his power. I will kill myself as many times as I have to, so long as I take you with me. Admirable. Next playthrough P1, you're gonna do a physical luck build. Looks fun, oh my god. Sounds potentially nightmarish, but hey. Again, at least this game has replay value, if nothing else. I can at least respect that much. That's more than I can say for Fire Emblem Engage! Why are you taking digs at Fire Emblem Engage, Nova? Nobody even mentioned it. I don't know. Sometimes it just feels right. Every so often, I just think about it, right? Much as I shouldn't think about that game ever. Every so often, I do think about, like, man, some of those characters were pretty alright. I sure do wish I could marry them to each other. Oh, wait. You thought Fates was the game to take digs at? According to the snooty-ass Fire Emblem community, that's correct. Like, I think Fates is still, like, considered the worst or whatever. And, like, the death of the franchise, arguably, but, I'm not gonna say go watch my playthrough of Engage, because I'm sure there were many points where that shit was physically painful to sit through, just because of how miserable I was playing it, but, I list all my reasons there and more. Just a, overall kind of miserable experience. Gotta be honest. Got a bad first impression of Fates, need to get back to it. Fates has a lot of problems, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and say that Fates is a masterpiece compared to Engage, but it kind of is. I'm not saying that, but I'm kind of saying that. Fates is schlock, don't get me wrong, but it's at least fun schlock. It doesn't take itself too seriously. Damn, man!
It's a beautiful abomination!
That's where we save state again. Absolutely. Engage and Fates are the same tier list. I can't in good faith do that. Fate, don't get me wrong. I am not blind to Fate's issues. It has a lot of issues. Can you be gay and Engage? Yes, but only you. Nobody else. Nobody else may be gay. Nobody else may be a couple, period. Only you, the main character, are allowed to fuck. Yeah, Fates has a lot of problems, don't get me wrong, and I'm sure that a lot of those problems will only be exacerbated when I go back to it when we do it for the quote-unquote marathon at some point. It is by no means a flawless game, but I think generally speaking, the characters are slightly more likable, the game mechanics are better, and it actually has replay value. Engage, never gonna touch that game again. No reason to. It's a mediocre game with no twist on the gameplay and, like, nothing interesting you can do a second time around. It actually doesn't even have New Game Plus. The only thing that could possibly make you want to replay a game like that when it has just, like, no variation whatsoever is it just being a really good story. And Engage's story is one of the biggest pieces of dog shit I've ever had the displeasure of engaging with. No pun intended. Genuinely didn't do that on purpose. I'm cringe, but I'm not that cringe. Engage sub-goal now. Engage is very much by design the one Fire Emblem mainline game that is not going to be part of the quote-unquote marathon. I can put different emblems on different characters? Wow! Much different. Very engagement. No, gotta turn this animations back off. The DLC chapters and nothing else. Nope. I'm not doing it again, period. Instead of playing Engage again, at the end of the marathon, we will be playing through Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Because I respect that game more than Engage. I'm gonna stick with basic attacks just because I don't trust her to change up after Maki gets her. And they still at least do some damage. Not a lot, but some. Alright, how does All Guard work? Does it only last one turn, or does it last until I do something to it? It only lasts for that turn? Okay, alright, so we're fine. Yeah, once again, sorry for keeping the playlist going, but like I think we got our fill of this theme the first time around. And quite frankly, stopping to change it would just make this take longer than it already has. Brown sweep, brown sweep, brown sweep. Chat, if this attempt wins, and especially if it's because of Brown, I will add a Brown emote to Twitch and or Discord, depending on if we have the space or not. We're kind of low on emote slots in Discord right now. I will add an emote of Brown and his dumb butt up passed out sprite that happened way earlier. Nova 1 pants, exactly. God, custom prefixes for the emotes someday. What is this song? This is Act the Fool from Neo Twiwi. Or, you know, the world ends with you. If you want to be respectful about it. Oh, wow, she changed. This bitch, she changed before I did anything to her. Wow. Like, I knew it was random, but I didn't realize it was that random. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, even the turn order seems kind of random for whatever reason, and maybe I'm just not paying close enough attention, but, like, it certainly seems like it. Okay, that's nasty. That's nasty. That's very nasty. Bruh. We save stated. Oop, not that one. This one. Yeah, she's a bitch. There's no nice way to put it. She's just a bitch. If she decides to do 2 moves like that in a row, then you're just done. Unless you actually have the patience to grind to level 99. Yep, we're going gambling. And if we're going gambling, we're gonna be here a while because I got a god pull yesterday in Zenless Zone Zero. A game I don't actually care about, so I don't know how good luck it really is, but hey. I had a rough day yesterday, so it was nice, I guess. Don't know why they thought it was a good idea to replace a 3-minute song with one that only lasts for like 45 seconds when you'll be stuck here this long. Yeah. Brown's additional unused designs. Oh, okay. I like his ruffles. Good strategy. Unfortunately, Butterfly Storm. Yeah, no, like if she gets the wrong people with that, then I'm just stunned. Like, you saw only one person wasn't hit with anything, and they moved too late to be able to try to repair it. And then she did it again, so. I can't risk it. Yep, knew it. Yeah, the music in this game is perfectly fine, I think, for the most part. I'll have to listen to the PS1 version at some point to see how it really compares. All the songs in this game, perfectly fine for the most part. It's just it's literally just that the loops are way too short. Yeah, Megiddo with A elements on top, exactly. Oh, you're not going to be able to do shit, Eiji. Oh, I gotta skip this one too. For some reason, even though literally every Honkai 3rd Impact song, Honkai Impact 3rd, whatever, is like perfectly fine, for whatever reason, that one gets auto-claimed by something called MiHoYo France, which I'm pretty sure is not a real thing. And I have tried to counterclaim, but for some reason, that one, they treat as legit. And I've never been able to successfully do it, so. Oh no, Catholic guilt. Not Catholic guilt. Mastima laughing in the background, you know it. The bitch. Yo, another crit! Hell yeah! Unfortunately, these motherfuckers are still out here with the Catholic guilt for some reason. Oh my god. Nope. Stop giving me hope! Oh, I randomly can't heal again! It's randomly not letting me use it again for some reason. Nope. Oh, wait. Yep. Okay, okay. There's some weird thing where, like, you have to use it on them, but also, like, aim it at them? It's weird. It's weird and you would think it would just default to them, but it kind of just doesn't. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, it's not letting me again. I don't know. Yeah, that feels like a glitch. I don't know what the hell's up with that. It just does that sometimes. Placement, maybe? It's something to do with the placement. What it has to do, I have no earthly idea. Like, look at that. Like, something's not right there, right? Oh, wait, I got one. I got one that time. No idea what I did differently, but I got one. That's fine. Yeah, it's definitely something to do with the placement, but heck if I can figure out the rhyme or reason to it. Oh, am I bringing them back in different spots? Is that what it is? I'm, like, moving them around when I revive them. I literally never realized that until just now. Is that... I don't know. Maybe that's... I have no idea. Whatever. I'm almost done with this goddamn game. I almost would have saved state again after all that. In fact, you know what? I'm going to. I don't care. Fuck little Toshio. I'm an adult. I'm playing this the way it was meant to be played. The immersion. Oh no. Fine, I'll reload the save state, grind for a month until I'm level 99, and then we'll come back and fight her. As God intended. Promise. Immerse yourself in a shower! I had an item that, like, cured everybody's ailments, right? Not just my own. That was totally a thing, right? I had, like, 11 of them. Perfect theme for this boss. That's it. Yeah, this is Akiyama's version specifically, aka the best one. Is that move supposed to kill Brown? Yes. He likes it. He likes the pain, okay? Pain is weakness leaving the body. Dame, dame, dame yo, dame, dame yo. Suki sukete. Stop missing. Symphony of Lament, what is that? That's the Catholic guilt! I don't like that. I can still use items with this, right? Turtle candy. Turtle candy. Oh, wait. Candy. Wait. Okay. Do this logically. People who can't attack do. People who are guilty, suck on your turtle candy so that you don't feel guilty anymore. And Brown, smash. Did that not do anything? Oh, they can't use... Why even bother then? If there's a chance they can't use items either, then why can't I just attack? Take that coin flip instead. Ugh, whatever. Yeah, if y'all are gonna be doing that, then. Do that instead. Yeah, look, I was raised Catholic too. I get it. I do get it. I ain't like it, but I get it. I'm just saying, you can't even eat some candy? You're so guilty you can't even have a goddamn piece of candy? That's not guilt, that's bulimia. That's bulimia, and they should get that checked out. I was gonna say, is this shit ever gonna, like, run out? Thank you. Notice the shop behind Deadpool and Logan? I did notice it, yes, yeah. I let out a hearty chuckle. Another joke I wouldn't dare try to explain to my siblings. Because, you know, once you sit there and explain the joke, that suddenly makes it funny, right? But yes, I did see the name of the shop. It's real good. That meme shipper, holy shit. Literally. God. I refuse to believe we haven't hit you 15 times with his fucking move already. You're supposed to have, what, 15,000 HP? You should be dead. Why are you not dead? Please die. Please remove yourself. Remove! Okay. Brown! Brown emote coming soon! soon, chat! Like, comment, subscribe on Twitch, so that you will soon be able to use the quality brown emote. The people want it. Hell yeah. Okay, let me get the game's actual soundtrack on. Thank God. This music is way too generic to be the post-boss denouement theme. Bruh. This sounds like something we would play after we beat up the harem queen. Not the goddamn final boss. Sirs! Sirs! Check my posture. Thank you for the nano machines, Dusk.
Whew. Why won't you get in? How can you be so strong?
Oh God!
Ow! You already know, don't you?
It's because we work together, and because I kept killing myself at you. Huh. That we believe in ourselves. And Brown kept killing himself at you. People can't live in isolation. If things are hard, just look around. We'll be there for you. Maybe not you specifically, you're kind of a freak of nature.
You and me, we're both a part of Maki Sonomura. These are our friends. Let's end this together.
Thank you.
I am thou, thou art I. At last, it's over. Yeah.
Thank you, all of you. We have to part ways now, but I'll never forget you all.
Hey, what do you mean part ways?
I'm only a shadow of Maki Sonomura. I can't go with you. It was fun, though. Really, it was.
Hey, Maki, that's not fair. What?
Do the monkey with me.
I'll send all of you back to the real world. 1 second.
Oh, ma!
Nice earring, gay boy.
Thank you. I hope you'll still think about me at least once
Also,
in a
poor
while.
Mark.
Goodbye.
Yeah, again, bruh. Yeah, once again, I know they implied that before too, but yeah, I really did not get that vibe until they outright said it in the last segment. Hazel, how's it going? It truly was the Persona 1. Also, they're cousins in the manga, apparently, so you know. This game must have been a real inspiration to the writer of Kamen Rider Saber.
Nothing more need be said. I'm sure you have all discovered by now your true selves. The smiles you wear are no longer false masks. You may find yourselves troubled or suffering or lost in the future, but there is nothing to fear. Look to your soul for your true self. No matter what trials you may face,
No matter
that will
what.
be enough for you to weather the storm.
She doesn't kiss him there, I would
Now
assume.
Go forth into your bright futures.
Who? Am I supposed to know who that is? Is that supposed to, like, be anything? No? Okay. After the thing at the end of Persona 2, IS. I figure that's supposed to mean something. Just show me respect or whatever. Cool, thanks, I guess. He's just an old dude. Alright. Good for him. Yo, Philemon, you hear Old Man Yaoi is in? Though the world's eyes were on Mikage-cho after the incident, normalcy eventually returned to the town. Do I have to press X or is this auto? Can't tell. Despite heavy media attention on Sebek and Kandor, the identities of the students central to the incident remained hidden. Okay, it's auto. Thank you, game, thank you for giving me plenty of time to actually read everything. Time passed, and the incident faded from people's minds. The young adults came away with a firm sense of their true selves as they took their first steps towards the unwritten future. Also, this isn't epic enough. I apologize. Oh, is it done? Damn it, I just got my cup. Fuck you. His home planet needed him. Yukino's hair is purple? Girl simp for Reiji? I was gonna say a lot of the hair colors actually looked off there. Was that somehow the scene from the PS1 English version? Reiji's not dead! Hey, looks like Mr. Smelly Pants is here. This would be very awkward if I had enough characters to name my the protagonist Mr. Smelly Pants. Ideas for future playthroughs. Heh! Laugh it up, chump! Today's the last day you get to call me that. No! No, it isn't. You'll bear this cross until the day you die, dear boy. I'm sorry. You're not too fond of heights, are you, Massey? Or should I say Mr. Damn Crotch? What? What the? Who told you that, you bastard? Your mom gave me every last detail. Did you fuck my mom, Brown? My, how shameful for a 6th grader. Mark, you can't tease him anymore. He killed Pandora. That stupid cow. Canon, okay? It's better than crapping your pants in junior high. Well, technically 6th grade is a part of junior high, too. I'm gonna get a good look at a return performance by Mr. Damn Crotch today. What? Those nitwits. Where do they think they are? They gave me such a headache.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? What's wrong, guys?
Mark X Brown? Are they gonna fuck in the bathroom at McDonald's or where the hell we are? Eiji, Maki, perfect timing. Mark here wanted to tell you how excited he is to ride the freefall.
Really? Then let's get going.
I appreciate her face still, her looking somewhat different still from the ideal one. Just a very subtle sprite change. Hidehiko, you dick! Sir, this is a Wendy.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go. Chisato and the others are waiting outside.
She also seems somewhat happier now, yeah. It goes without saying. Hidehiko, I'll get you! Man, I can't wait to see this, but check out Maki. Makes the stuff that happened seem like a bad dream. Pandora, eh? Sorry, what? Man, you're bringing that up now, cruel as ever, huh? Oh, it's nothing. I only just remembered the last thing about Pandora's box. Well then, loose shall we go, or in Pandora's box? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, wait up! I was gonna say, is Brown the last person we're gonna talk to? You have a heartfelt moment with him?
Hurry up, Lelouch!
Can we name the stream Brown Sweep in his honor? Yes, absolutely. Complete with hashtag, not clickbait. Yeah, some of the hair colors are like very different from the box art. Not sure if this is like the same cutscene from the PS1 version and it's the English version, so like stuff is off or whatever, but yeah, Brown clears Sukuna. Exactly. He'll kill her. He'll kill himself at her. Maki Sonomura, with her illness completely cured, she matured into a cheerful and positive woman. She won an award at a major art exhibit and has received lucrative commission offers, but her priorities still lie with spending time with her mother. Recently seen enjoying dinner with her mother and a man who seemed to be her boyfriend. Ooh, a boyfriend that's not me? Or not Lelouch? God damn. All the cutscenes were me and I kind of figured. If I could get away with it, I'd totally play like some music from the Breakfast Club or whatever. He won over his strongly opposed parents and went to New York on his own. His street art style received critical acclaim, and news of his notoriety even reached Japan. His mother still pesters him with phone calls every week. She also started dating a lovely man named Brown. He was so successful, they named a small town in Japan after him. Nothing interesting ever happened there, though. As part of his executive training, he took up incognito as a salesman at a Nanjo Group subsidiary. After seeing how the rest of the world lived, he slowly became mellower. Some have spotted him sleeping on the train, wearing a tie embroidered with the phrase, "Number 1. What a loser. And that's why Mark isn't in either Persona 2, because he's in New York. There he is! After rising to fame and fortune, he openly revealed the embarrassment of his school days on a TV talk show. His openness boosted his position in magazine popularity surveys, bringing him to even greater heights. Even with his lofty career, he always keeps it interested in any news about Mark. What is his job? Also, him and Mark are fucking good to know. As for his fate, that's for you to decide. I have to press A or something. No. Awkward. Did stand up? I don't know what his career is supposed to be. They're talking about him rising to the popularity rankings of what? Okay. That was abrupt. I get why they wouldn't, but I do kind of wish we got updates on everybody else who wasn't party members. Sad. No Yukino, because she's Snow Queen exclusive? Yeah. For context, it's easy to see what happens to the characters on some later routes. Ellie becomes a model, Ayase marries a man she truly loves, based queen, and Reishi grows past his trauma and has a baby. With who? Himself? Reishi asexually reproduces. He's a TV star, that's what implied in P2. Okay, good for him. Like Virgil! Is that what happened there? Is that what we're going with? Oh my god. We did establish Reishi was Pandora, I suppose. Brown Mori! Brown, the new host of the Japanese equivalent of Maury. I could see it. I could see him being on some skeezy-ass, tabloid-ass shows. How would I rank this? I will fully admit that my opinion definitely soured over the course of the stream. Like I said, I went into this actually, like, kind of already having made up my mind and, like, prepared to give final thoughts, and I can't really give them anymore. They're significantly less positive now. Because that last dungeon was pretty bad. Like I said, I know they added some save points in this version from the PS1 version. Yet they somehow missed the one that needed it most. Like, that was just not there is no way to justify the amount of time that it takes to get to the last proper save point and the boss. And then, the boss itself is just kind of, again, she wasn't the worst in the world, but she definitely a little over the fact that you can't get a proper save beforehand, and she is so dependent on RNG stuff unless you grind for an absurd amount of time, because she jumps in level so high, and then, yeah. Yeah, the last dungeon is easily the worst part of the game. Some of the other ones were annoying, like the Pitfall one in the Harem Queen Mall, especially with the whiplash the plot took at that point. But yeah, no. Yeah, outside of Butterfly Storm, she's not a big deal. Like, even Mabufu dying wasn't really one-shotting me by the end. 2020 Atlas. Where is the 2020 copyright coming from? If it's in the credits, I don't think it's just the texture pack or whatever. So why 2020? I don't get it. Koge It is the texture pack? Okay, that's weird. I would not think they'd be able to put it in the credits, but I guess anything's possible. But yeah. Yeah, besides that last area kind of being complete ass, this game's pretty solid. Like I said, I actually really like. While I wish I could have just gotten every party member and gotten all their stories in one go. The game's relatively short. Again, kind of the last map kind of ruins that, but challenge in the Kage ruins have been lifted. There are 8 floors. I didn't get past the second one, but cool, I guess. Yeah, like, not that the fact that last dungeon is kind of ass and the game's clearly not properly balanced for it, that does definitely kind of kill a little bit of the desire to go and replay it. Good God, that texture pack is is messy. Suspended save. No, I'm good. A 2-hour extra dungeon. Yeah, unless there's anything substantial or story-wise because of it. Then, no, I don't think so. But yeah, again, this game is clearly very ambitious for the time. Like, it's like having played this and watching Balin play a decent chunk of SMT1 at the same time. Like, dear God, if nothing else, I respect the hell out of what these games were trying to do for the time period, and obviously they got better with it at time. But yeah, like, nothing too bad. Like I said, this besides the final dungeon itself being ass, this game did not actually have the same issue as the 2s, with the SP bloat towards the end, where it was just impossible to actually use your goddamn personas for more than 2 turns because of how quickly they drained your resources unless you deliberately used weaker ones, which I guess is what you're supposed to do, but that's a little backwards. Like, you get a stronger toy, you want to use it, right? But yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm glad I played it. Like Gamrick said, I can count myself among the people who have actually played this game. And as miserable as that final dungeon was, I definitely do still think like a lot of the stuff those crybabies on Twitter were complaining about in the last stream or a couple of streams ago. Like I think a lot of those complaints are silly. Again, there's some archaic bullshit to be sure, but I don't think any of it's that bad. Anything planned for tomorrow? Do you want to get started on the snow cleaner now? Help if you're up for it tomorrow. No, that sounds awesome. Absolutely. I'm cool with going ahead and getting started on it. The next thing I have to look forward to is Fire Emblem 5, after all. And after this dungeon kind of took the piss out of me, I could probably use a day off. Yeah, anyone who I'm not sure how many people were here for the Persona 3 portable playthrough, but Help has generously offered to do for us what Gamrick did for us with the answer. She will she'll play through the game in our stead, and the rest of us jackasses can commentate over it. Yeah, because I am interested in what's up with that route. The fact that there is a completely different route that branches off that early in the game is actually genuinely very impressive. Will it be streamed or recorded? Yep, should be. So long as Help is okay with that, absolutely. Obviously, I was gonna say, yeah, no. the favorite character. The shitpost answer is Brown. 5 Eastern? Yeah, I can swing that. It's a little earlier than I usually start, but that should be fine. So long as I know about it ahead of time, that's fine. Just gotta make sure I'm up at a reasonable hour. Little foreshadowing for P3, believe it or not. Really? Okay. Interesting. But yeah, the shitpost answer is Brown, because he ended up being fun, in a very stupid way, granted, but fun. And he was the MVP of that boss. I definitely would not have been able to beat her tonight at that level without more grinding, if not for him and that bullshit move, the suicide attack. But non-ironic answer, probably Mark. Like I said, Mark Mark very, very much reminds me of what Ryuji was in the early game of P5, right? Where, like, he was clearly kind of a dipshit and a jokester and a bad boy and all that jazz, but, like, had a good heart and wasn't treated like complete shit by the people around him because of it. Like, everybody, like, besides Brown, obviously, like, nah, like, nobody snapped at him continually for being an idiot. Nobody abused him because, haha, it's funny. So yeah, I'll go with Mark. He was a lot of fun. He's a strange combination. He was a strange combination. Not so much strange because it's kind of the same thing. He's like a combination of Ryuji and Atsuro from Devil Survivor 1, right? Where like despite being the quote unquote jokester type, like a lot of his comments were actually very insightful, depending on the situation and whatnot. How much is Ryuji a Meg? After the Kamoshida Palace, 100%. He just turns into the Meg of that game. Was before the franchise had a clear identity, but respects the ideas and characters, far from perfect. But my others instead still be enjoyed, yeah. I think there's some typo in the last part of that sentence, Dust, but I get you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, again, I really was gobsmacked by how many similarities this actually has to SMT1, playing this at the same time as Balin was playing through that. And you definitely see how they ended up diverging more and more as things went on. Just out of curiosity. So, like, it said that dungeon's unlocked. Like, Okay, it did. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So, like, kept it, I think. Did it keep my levels? Maybe not. I forget. Yeah, I don't think it did. I thought it did because I thought that his ultimate only leveled up during the final fight, but that's right. Because I had to backtrack, it got it during combat instead, so that makes sense. Yeah. No, pretty fun game overall. Like I said, I wish I had a physical copy of this, unironically. Like, I wish back when I was first getting into the franchise that I had picked up a copy of this along with my copy of P3P. Because I absolutely would have had a blast with this in college, right? Because that was always my go-to to kill time between classes, was doing P3P. Alright. Do we want to, does anybody have a link to, do you want to tell me what the bad ending is, or should I watch a video of it real quick? Enjoyed watching these purely because of Brown. What a meme of a guy. Fun watching me play the game, Rose. Thank you very much. Glad you had fun. Same to you, Shipper, even if it was mostly because of Brown. Yeah, Brown's fun again. I'm glad I picked him. This will probably be one of the only playthroughs on YouTube where somebody picked him intentionally. Said link in Livestream Trap Apple. Okay. Yeah, it's already after midnight. Yeah, people mentioned that if I had fucked up, there would have been a, I would have had to fight a teddy bear. But no, like, knowing there were multiple routes, like, I would have played the hell out of this back then if I'd had it. Gotten all the different party members. Bugs. PSP, bad ending. Alright, let's see. You meant to say 7 tomorrow, you're okay, help, no worries. You're good. Time zones are confusing, and that's perfectly valid. I'm tired too. Had a hell of a week myself, no worries. But yeah, sounds good. Also, oh my god, this person has Reiji! What a fucking cool guy. Holy shit!
This can't be. You idiot, why'd you kill my daddy? Don't you know what you did? Wah! This is me? No, I made everyone suffer. You killed the one and only real me could rely on. Now no one will save us. It's all over.
There's 3 Makis. Are they all her? Whoa. I'm Reiji.
Maki! I'll try to do voice as best I can, but I also don't want to have to keep pausing in some of this dialogue I think I did get.
Don't come near me! Don't look at me!
Calm down, Maki. This has to be some kind of mistake, right?
Stop saying that. It's a lie. This is me. I can tell. I messed up the town and made everyone suffer. I did that.
Yeah, this is definitely all the same.
Don't take it so hard. He was just using you.
No, that's not it. Please don't be nice to me. I understand everything now. I was jealous, wearing cute clothes, walking around town. Gossiping about people's boyfriends, laughing and joking and having fun. I'm a monster! How dare I hunt to have fun?
Yeah, you are pretty evil for that. No. Yeah, forgive me for skimming, but like I said, I think a lot of this is actually the same. Oh, there we go. That didn't happen.
You?
This didn't happen before.
It's all over for you, too. Kandori is gone. Irusur Yunyum. No! No! Now this quiet down, we'll go back to the way it was. Thank you, mister. You're gonna keep living there? Yes. If I don't, I'll feel sorry for myself. You're going back too. I want you to keep acting as my ideal self. No, I don't want to go back there! Irusur Yunyum. No! Tatsuya!
I'm guessing you named the main character Tatsuya. That's awkward.
You like this boy now. Okay, I'll make him too. It's easy. Bye-bye, mister.
Bruh. Maki! Maki! If you like the name, you like the name, but that is very confusing. Though the world's eyes were on Mikage-cho after the incident, normalcy eventually returned to the town. You didn't have to do an annoying dungeon! Despite the heavy media attention on Sebek and Kandori, the identities of the students central to the incident remain hidden. I remembered my cup this time. How do you like that? As time passed, people seemed to try their hardest to forget the events that transpired. Time marched ever on, as if driven by something, or as if pursued by their oppressed selves, and people lived out their lives and shit. Oh, now you go too fast! Bruh! Is this just the credits? Shelly DeKiller, is that you? Narration by Shelly DeKiller. Oh, is that it? Aww. That's it. And then Maki fucking dies. Jesus. Yeah, damn. Alright. Yeah, that's fucked. That's why you don't bully small children. I appreciate the bad ending music, too. Yeah, no special cutscene, dang. Alright. No, where are they now? Montage set to the Breakfast Club music. Maki became man in the mirror. Parallels. In the PS1 version, there's an extra scene where a butterfly enters her old hospital room and it's empty. Damn, that's fucked up. Oof. Yeah. Again, I do miss Persona games having this. I do actually like it when they have bad endings, so hey. At one point, there was going to be a third route where the group tries to leave the town at the beginning and Maki fucking dies. Holy shit! Jesus! Fucked up, but again, very ambitious. If nothing else, I respect the hell out of these games for trying so many things that were, like, unheard of at the time. Alrighty. I like this song better than the real end credits music. Spooky. It kind of reminds me of something, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Like the opening sequence to a movie or something, maybe? I don't know. But alright. Yeah, generally speaking, pretty good game. Besides the parts that weren't. Glad to have that off my bucket list. Now I can properly rebrand the Danganronpa thing and lower the total to do it for Strange Journey, the next in the line of mildly annoying Atlas games. It's a Beat for Eat remix of the original, which is pretty cool. That is, yeah. You know, this I gotta give a listen to the PS1 soundtrack, because it sounds like it definitely may have been better in some spots. Again, this game's soundtrack pretty darn good overall, but just again the loops are just too short. Literally the only problem. It's gonna add Brad to the bottom of the stream UI. I don't know if we can fit him anywhere. It's getting kind of crowded down there, but maybe. Definitely the emote though. I will definitely have his emote ready. Probably by the end of the night. I'll probably do that in the background when we watch Kamen Rider Ryuki. If we still feel like watching Kamen Rider Ryuki. I know it's kind of late now. I'm not sure if people want to or not. But we'll see. Oh, I actually got the full credits. Nice. But alright. Ugh. But yeah. Good stuff. Glad I finally did this. Sorry again that it took so fucking long to do this. I know this was a sub goal that we hit like forever and a day ago, but just stuff happens. Stuff happens. I get lazy. I get tired. Life comes at you pretty fast. If you don't stop to look around, you could miss it. But hey, what's done is done. Now the only major shadow looming over this channel in terms of stuff I promised to do is the quote-unquote marathon. And we'll get started on that probably Friday. But yeah, tomorrow unless something comes up, hope you will join us for the Snow Queen route. We'll see what we'll see what that's all about. And apparently that might have a bad ending too. But we'll worry about that when we get there. I'm gonna ignore what I'm seeing now. I'm gonna close that window right now. Alrighty. Thank you all very, very much for joining me. Sorry for any salt. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Brown killing himself, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night. Sounds so mean out of context.